I am going to get started by putting a ground area. I like to mix my colors with white so they show up on black backgrounds. I haven't worked on a black background in quite a while, actually. Hi, welcome to my live. I am painting a dreamscape. And it's going to I'm not sure what it's going to exactly be, but I kind of want to make it look like you're in some sort of forest, but fantasy. And I'm just painting the ground at this moment. So I don't usually work on black backgrounds anymore, but I kind of want it to look like it's nighttime. And let's see where it takes me. So I like to mix a white in with my paints when I'm painting on a black canvas because it'll show up, but it's much better if you mix white, and if your paints aren't that great, sometimes the color won't show up. So thankfully it's working for me, but I'm just going to do some grass and I'm going to make it kind of gradient. I'm using acrylic paints and it's kind of hard to mix and blend with acrylics because they dry so fast. But, you know, just gotta work fast sometimes. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'm happy to answer. It's kind of hard on these small canvases because it gets on the side. And also you kind of want to paint the sides, honestly, even though I don't normally do that, just because I'm lazy. It's so hard to get it to blend perfectly. Sometimes I like to wipe off my brush in between going back. So this is what we've got so far. This is the background. It's a little bit high up. I could probably make it a little lower, but I guess we'll just go with it. I'm just gonna go ahead and paint the sides while I have this color on my brush because why not? Even though I don't usually as I go, but this is a small canvas, so it's okay. Just gonna go like that along the sides. And then what I like to do, it doesn't really match, but I don't really care to be honest. I am going to dry it with a hairdryer real quick. And it will take me like a few seconds. So I'm gonna dry that and then I'm gonna get started on painting some more stuff. Thank you, Duck Queen. I appreciate it. I love using color, so I just love all colors, and I love it when they look nice on the canvas, especially. So now that I dried it, it's really great for me to dry because then I can just work quick. Unlike oil, you need to wait, for oils to dry. This is ready to go. I could do a little bit more on top of this, another layer maybe, which I risk having to, redo my gradient, but I'm just gonna kind of go on top here and hope that it can blend easily again. It's kind of hard to just get it to look right. I'm gonna use a little bit water on my brush actually and see if that helps. Kind of, not really. We're just gonna redo the whole thing, to be honest, at this point. So this way I have more of an opaque color. Oh, I'm not very good at holding my paintbrush still, so I just messed up, but whatever. I'll show you what I do when I make mistakes like that. Thankfully, it's on a black canvas because you can fix it with some more black paint. And I'm gonna dry it again. All right, I am going to fix up this mistake. So I'm going to use some black paint for that. This is the paint that I like to use when I use black. I know that most people say don't use black, but I don't really listen to the rules necessarily. So I'm going to go back in and touch this up with, let's see, a small paintbrush. Got some paint on me. Welcome to my live. I am painting a dreamscape, and I don't exactly know what it's gonna end up looking like because I normally just wing it and paint in the moment how I, feel like it will work, if that makes sense. And I kind of just go with the flow. Currently touching up a mistake I made with some black paint, as you can see. Okay, that's good enough for me. It's a little bit uneven right here. I guess I could fix it. I mean, it's kind of uneven. So I'm just gonna go in and kind of even this out. Hopefully, I won't make it worse. I don't have very steady hands, to be honest. So this can be difficult, but that side looks more even. And now a little bit more on this side to even it out. And then we're gonna get started on what I like to call the decorating phase, because honestly, all you really need is a background. Oh my gosh, look at that, I messed up again. Okay. That is decent. That's good enough for me. So now I am going to make sure it's fully dry with the hairdryer for a few seconds, and I'm gonna get started on adding some trees. yeah, I'm gonna add trees, and they're gonna be colorful trees because I find brown pretty boring. No offense. All right, time to add some trees. Let's see, let me get this at a good angle, at a better angle. And for the trees, I think, let's see, what color do I want to use? I could use purple and pink. I'm gonna paint some trees, and I'm gonna put tree trunks over here. I'm actually using like a Nintendo game background as inspiration, so I'm gonna do a pink trunk because why do brown when you can do pink and purple? So I am going to paint some trees, and I'm going to start off by kind of sketching it, you could say, with white paint. I don't know why I'm using white, but I feel like it's the most forgiving, especially if I make a mistake on the grass area. Since it's gradient, it's kind of hard to fix, but you can't really tell with the white. Oh my gosh, my hand. See, this is the problem, is I get paint on my hands and then the paint goes on my canvas. So I use a little bit of water to basically erase it. So I'm gonna do some trees, but they're going to be abstract. It's not realistic at all. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a trunk. Like that. And then I'm going to fill it in with color once I get my outline. Okay, so I'm painting tree trunks right now. It looks kind of bad. Obviously, it looks horrible right now. This is a trust the process kind of thing. Even though I don't even know if the process is gonna end up looking good, I feel like at this point it's kind of too late. I mean, it's not too late, obviously, it's the beginning of the painting, but whatever. I'm just gonna go with it and see where it leads me. So I'm gonna fill it in with some white because it is easier to put down color on a white area. And we're gonna fill it in with some color. I could do rainbow, honestly. If you feel comfortable responding in the chat, you can, but if you think that I should do pink and purple tree trunks, let me know, or if you think that I should do rainbow tree trunks. Or I could do sparkly tree trunks. I don't even know. This is a fantasy type deal, so it's not real, obviously. Doesn't need to look realistic. Got the first tree trunk. I do want to make sure that I have a tree trunk over here that you could like lean against, if that makes sense. Even though it's not real, but I want you to be able to lean against it if you're hanging out here. So I'm gonna kind of make it like this. This one's obviously closer to you. So it's going to be bigger than the other one. And it's not realistic, so I'm going to do a tree trunk here. And I kind of want this painting to be a bit surreal too. I might add some objects on the grass and use reference photos to paint them so they look more realistic. So it'll be more of like a fantasy mixed with realism. I mean, I'm not really a pro at realism, but I've been practicing, kind of. Practicing doing objects, so. We're going to get these trees outlined and then we're gonna fill them in with color. I don't really paint trees normally. It's not my go-to thing that I paint, but we're trying something new here. I've never done this kind of a painting, obviously. I mean, I guess that's not obvious, but I've never done a painting of this sort. Every time I paint, I usually try something new, most of the time. Like, it's normally an experiment of me seeing if something looks good. And honestly, I don't let myself finish a painting looking ugly. If it's ugly, it's not done. I always keep going until I like it, or I'll paint over the entire thing and start over if I really can't finish it, which is okay to do. Okay, so now we got the second tree down, and this is a tree that you're gonna be able to like sit and chill here, like lean up against it right here. I am thinking, I am not sure actually. I'm using kind of like a reference photo a little bit. I'm actually watching a different YouTube video in the background on my TV, and I'm using the image on the TV as a reference, which you cannot see, but that's what's happening. And now I am going to give this a little dry. Hi, Bread. I like your name. I'm gonna give it a little dry with my hairdryer, and then I'm going to keep on painting a couple more trees. Okay, it's actually kind of hot in my place, so I'm gonna turn on the AC real quick, and then I'm gonna paint some more trees. All right, let's see. Also, comment below if you have any type of preference on what kind of color the tree trunks are. I'm either thinking rainbow or purple and pink. So, or purple, pink, and yellow. I'll use yellow as the highlight color. And these are my favorite type of paints. Liquitex Professional. They are amazing. So, I'm gonna paint some more trees. I kind of want it to look like a forest, so I'm thinking maybe I'll put another one over here. like this. It's not gonna be like super filled forest, but I want you to feel like you can get lost in the trees. And in between the trees, I think I will put some sort of light source, like a lamp coming from the top of the painting or something of that sorts. Hi, thank you. I appreciate it. I just got started not that long ago, about 20 minutes ago I started. And I am painting a surreal foresty type dreamscape. The trees are going to be they're going to be really abstract looking. And then I might add some real objects in the ground area. And I'm going to make the objects look more realistic by using a reference photo. And I am using a reference photo for this background. What motivates me to paint? I would say the thing that motivates me to paint is being able to create little worlds that I can well, honestly, I don't need to escape my life anymore. My life is, much better than it used to be, but as a kid, I always wanted to escape and go to different, worlds because I didn't like my world that I was living in at the time. And I feel like it's kind of like healing my inner child of painting little worlds that I can explore, and I feel like I get lost inside my art when I'm painting. So I really like painting just kind of like little dreamscapes that don't exist in real life, and they are places that I feel like I can hop inside and escape to and, feel like I'm inside of them. I want to feel like I'm there, or like I could go there, if that makes sense. And if you have any other questions, please ask. I'm happy to answer. But I just really like, painting things that make me happy, make other people happy, and little worlds that I find fun and cute. So I'm going to fill this in with a bigger paintbrush because it's so much easier when you use bigger paintbrushes for bigger areas. Believe it or not, I sometimes just use a small one, and I don't know why I do that. So we're getting down the white because it will be easier to have the color show up with white before. And it's good for me to kind of outline and see what it looks like. So we've got some trees. They look kind of They're not the best, but they'll do. And then I think I'm going to fill these in. And after I fill these in, I might add a couple more in the background behind it with darker colors to make it look like they're in the distance. And I'm definitely going to add, for sure, I want to add some lights. I've been loving doing like glowing lights, so I want it to look like, there's like lamps or something. I like doing plant lamps. It's not a real thing, but I kind of made it my thing. So basically I like doing like little plants that glow instead of, the regular old, lamp. So I'll maybe do some plants that are glowing. Maybe I will make some of the trees glow. I'm thinking it would be fun to add some like sparkly stickers to the trees, as if like someone was there and put stickers all over them. Although I wouldn't do that to the real environment around me. You used to paint a lot on papers, walls, doors. Oh yeah, you live in India. That's cool. Well, I hope that you can find time to create more. When I was younger, I didn't really paint that much. My mom is an artist, And my grandma's an artist. You like art, you are so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, when I was younger, I would kind of just like do art when I was with my grandma because she is a really talented painter and she actually does a lot of different mediums, but she kind of, you know, would inspire me to paint. And then when I wasn't with her, I wouldn't really paint because it was kind of hard to set it up where I was living. It wasn't like I had just like a table set up with paints. It was like you have to set it up and put it away, which I still do now, but I have a system. So it was kind of harder for me to like want to paint. And the past few years I've gotten into painting. I used to think I was just really bad at it. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of art do you like the most, Brian? Also, I'm about to dry this with a hairdryer real quick. It's gonna take a few seconds, and then I'm going to start putting the color down on the trees. Yeah, the artistic genes are real, that's for sure. Now, I'm all of a sudden debating doing them brown. Because if I do them brown, I can add rainbow stickers to them. But I could still do that. Oh, that's awesome. I also love Jesus, so that's really cool that you like that kind of art. I wish that I could do that kind of art. I mean, I guess I haven't really tried doing that kind of art, but it's not my regular art, so I just don't know if I would be very good at it. But I think that's really cool. Do you do art yourself, Brian? I think I'm gonna start with purple and pink and yellow. And then I'm gonna use that yellow as highlight for the trees. We're gonna do this first. Honestly, you can change the color of really anything with acrylics after it's down on the canvas because it doesn't really matter. You can always paint over it. So we're going to do this pink and purple. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. Is that Sequoia? I like that name. That's really pretty. Welcome to my art page. I am happy to have you here. I am going to do this purple. Yes, Sequoia. I like that name. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Both of you. 4 of you. Wow. 4 people. That's a lot, actually. I appreciate having 4 people here. But I'm just gonna I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest, or where I should be putting the shadows because I don't know where the light is coming from yet. But we're just gonna kind of go with the flow and blend this together. Let's see. It's looking kind of bad at first, but you just gotta put a couple layers down and it will start looking better. Everyone says it's a pretty name because it is a pretty name, that's why. You have a really cool name. I actually don't know if I've ever met a Sequoia before, so I think that's a really cool, unique, beautiful name. Let's see. I'm gonna do that as the light source because I feel like I'm gonna do like light over there, and then I'm going to blend it. It'll kind of be like, orangey, pink, purple, kind of like that. we're gonna do a little bit of light over here as well. Because if the light's coming from this area, it would show up over here. And then I'm going to blend it with the purple, which, you know, obviously yellow and purple being blended together kind of gives you a brown color, but that's okay. We're gonna use some pink in between. Yeah, you might be the only Sequoia in the world. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? If you're the only person in the world with that name. Okay, I hate when this happens. That is one of the worst things that I feel like could happen when I'm painting. The color is coming up on that spot, so that looks like garbage. So sorry. I need to dry this, so I'm gonna dry this with my hairdryer and then use another layer on top of that because there's no fixing that without drying it first. It looks horrible, so let me fix that. This is what it's like to paint. I will look that up after I'm done painting. I think that's really cool, if that's the case, which I believe you. I need to look that up though. Okay, so this purple is really like opaque, so I'm just gonna kind of put this down and hope that that fixes my problem. I have not heard of Patachitra art. I'm going to have to look that up. What kind of art is that? What kind of medium? What kind of art style? I'm curious. I need to learn more about different artists because I never went to art school or anything, so I don't really know too much about art, to be honest. My grandma teaches me a lot of stuff, but other than her teaching me, I don't really know too much about art. She taught me a lot of what I know and like certain, I wouldn't say rules that you should follow, but kind of like the rule of threes, where you want like, you know, the top third of this to look like, you know, it's sectioned off almost in a way. I am going to do some more yellow highlight. And I like that it turns orange-y when you mix it with the pink. I like that orange color. My mom asked me how to turn on the comments so they can see it. And I do not know how to do that. I'm so sorry, and I cannot text back because I'm painting and I'm live. So that's funny. Okay, we're going to get this blended more. Yes, I have 2 people watching, and one of them is my mom, if anybody is wondering. Tribal art in India, which is full of themes done on cloth, especially. That is really cool. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up after I'm done with this live. That is really awesome. Especially art on cloth. That seems really difficult, honestly, to do stuff on cloth. I mean, I guess that canvas is technically probably a cloth, but I have no clue how to paint on just like cloth, so that seems really interesting, and I'd like to learn more about that. What time is it in India? I'm curious. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Liking and subscribing. That means a lot. I appreciate it. I'm trying to grow my art page, and I am going to be going live more often. Whenever I can, whenever I paint, I'm going to try to go live. And this is what we're working with so far. What do you think about this for the tree? Curious. Maybe I should do some purple over here too. Let me know if you guys like the color. It's 4 in the morning and you're awake? Have you slept yet, or are you waking up early? I'm curious. I definitely am a night owl, so for me that would be staying up late. I would not be waking up that early. But some people are the opposite. Okay, we're gonna blend this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. It is beautiful. I'm going to just kind of keep blending this out. Sometimes blending it can almost like mess it up sometimes, but we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen. We're gonna do some more pink. Thank you, Sequoia. I appreciate you saying that it looks good too. That's good. That's hopeful. I'm glad to hear that, because you never really know how it looks at first, you know? So we're gonna go back in and blend this out with the orange now. Okay. This is kind of good. You haven't slept yet? That's funny. I also am a night owl, so I get it. You're just chilling watching my live. Don't let me keep you from going to sleep, but I appreciate you being here. Okay. All right, now I'm going to, I think this is a little, I think I'm gonna dry it and then I'm gonna fix that area and then I'm gonna work on the next tree. So I'm gonna dry this real quick. Okay, bye Sequoia, I'll miss you. I'll post the final photo of it, so don't worry. I have 6 people here right now, which is really cool. I don't know if I've ever had 6 people stay this long. For longer. Oh, now I have 4, but it's okay. That's okay. I didn't think it would last forever. Maybe one day I'll get 7 people to watch. Who knows? Okay. There we go. That's good enough for now. Not... whatever. I can fix it later. So this is my tree stump. They're obviously just tree stumps, so now I have to do that again. Over there and over there. So let's start working on the other areas, which they're smaller, and now that I've already done it, I kind of know how to do it. That's what I like to think. So I guess it would make more sense to start with lights, but I don't want to. I want to start with my dark color. And I'm going to paint the bottom of the tree stump. Bye, Sequoia. I hope you have a great night or morning, depending on where you are. Right. Let's see. See, when it's like a smaller brush, you can see more lines within the work, and I don't really love texture. Obviously I like painting to look like texture, but I don't want it actually textured, if that makes sense. Okay. Now that I've got that done with the small paintbrush, I'm gonna go back in. I added some water to my brush. I don't know if that's gonna help me, but I did that just because I feel like it might help me blend it or, you know, clearly I don't have a system. I just kind of like hope that it blends. So we're gonna dry that and start over again. Okay, that's more solid. If the light is coming from behind, I'm going to make it brighter on the edges. I don't know, that's just my logic. Is that correct? Maybe? Not sure. Now I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna go in with this yellow because that's my light. And then I'm going to add pink and kind of blend it out with the purple. And then I'm gonna blend it out with the yellow by adding more yellow to my brush. Is that the proper way to do it? I have no clue. I have no clue. It looks horrible right now, but that's okay. Because we can always do another layer and fix it. Okay, we're gonna keep going like that until it basically looks okay. And then I'm gonna dry it and I'm gonna do it again until it looks right. Because obviously the colors are kind of like smushing together right now, and I don't really like that. Okay, that's the tree trunk. We're gonna try to blend that upward. And it looks horrible. That looks awful. I'm gonna dry it and we're gonna make it look something like that after. So I'm gonna dry it real quick and then go in for layer 2. This is what I would call the ugly phase because it looks like garbage. Looks horrible right now, but that's okay because we can just keep on going until it looks right, essentially. And every so often I like to spritz my paints. This is my palette, so I'll just give it a little spritz to keep my paints wet, because if not they'll dry because they're acrylic. So we don't want that to happen because that's a waste of paint. And I like to make my paint last as long as I can. And then I like to keep it in a baggie. My grandma taught me that, and it really works in keeping the paint basically good for sometimes weeks, honestly. You'd be surprised at how good paint can stay in a Ziploc bag. So we are going to do that. We're going to go in with the highlight again and do the yellow. You know how it goes if you've been watching. If not, this is how it goes. All right, we're going to go again. Some more yellow. Yeah, spraying the water on the paints, it is an awesome hack for keeping them good and wet, because if not they will dry. So you could get a spritz bottle. If you don't have a spray bottle, you could always just go get some water and just kind of like sprinkle it over the paints with your fingers, like flick it on it. I don't know, you could go like that to keep your paint's good. So it's looking a little bit better, but I'll probably do another layer still. We're gonna add some more pink in the middle. I need more on the other side. Okay. Now we're gonna, honestly, a normal person would probably just like mix their paints before putting it down, but I'm a little bit too lazy for that, and I don't want to do that. Now at the end I can always go over it and add like a lot of extra little touch-ups, but for now I kind of want to just get it done, the trees, so I can move on to other things. So this is fine for now. Doesn't look incredible. It looks a little weird. It looks like a duck foot, doesn't it? Like it looks like a little duck's foot. It didn't look like that in the picture that I looked at to try to copy it from, but maybe, you know what? I see where I'm going wrong. It needs to be more of a straight line instead of a curve on the bottom, because it looks like a literal duck's foot. This needs to be more straight. And this needs to look more like that. That's better. Okay, I was wondering what was wrong with it. I'm glad I figured that out. That looks less duck-like, for sure. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for me. So now I'm gonna dry it again, and then we're gonna go to the little one in the back. Okay, on to the third tree. I don't like painting these trees, to be honest. That's like the reality of painting for me, is I actually don't enjoy a lot of the process, to be honest, especially when it's in like the ugly phase, and I don't even know if it's gonna end up looking good or not. But I love when I finish it. Like, that is probably my favorite part of painting, is finishing the painting, believe it or not. Sometimes I like the process. Like, once I get these done, I'll be much happier, because it'll be more fun for me. Getting the paint down at first is just kind of like routine, like I have to do it, not I want to do it, if that makes sense. Because like, this is not satisfying nor fun, in my opinion, for me, when it like looks horrible. And honestly, for a long time I did not paint, and this is one of the reasons why, is because I just thought I was bad at painting, and I hated how horrible it looked, when in the reality, like the reality of things is you have to keep putting layers down, and you have to keep going and fix it until it looks right. You can't just give up on it and say, oh, I'm just a horrible painter, because that's not true. You're actually probably a really good painter, and you just didn't give yourself a chance to finish the painting, because if it's ugly, it's not done. Although art is definitely subjective, and ugly is, you know, beautiful for someone, so. But that looks horrible to me. I'm sorry, that just doesn't look good. Like, this is why I don't like painting at first. So I am going to, honestly, I'm going to spray my water again, because I'm worried that they're going to get dry. I'm going to give them a good spritz, and I am going to dry this again, and then do my other layer. I'm actually not sure if I even want the light source coming from this side, because I don't know if there's even a light coming from there, so I'm actually going to use pink and fix that, because I feel like it just doesn't look right. And I'm gonna use some purple, kind of fix that up. kind of an unpleasant color, but whatever. There we go. That's a little bit better. Like where the light source is coming from. I'm talking about a light source, but there is no light source as of right now, and I don't even know where I'm gonna put a light source necessarily, but I'm just assuming. It's gonna come from over here and over here, which would be okay for that one, but not for this one. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. I am going to dry it another time because I still am not pleased with the way it looks. I'm gonna do another layer. Okay. I have one person left, and I have a feeling that it's my parents. So hello. If it's not, then they're doing better things. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's hope that this can blend better. It's already dry, that's crazy. I'm kind of thinking I might make an orange at this point in my palette. I am going to use the purple now. This is definitely going to be dark on that side, so we're gonna fix that. Make it dark. I have 2 people on my live right now. Hello to both of you. Thank you for being here. If you're new, I am painting a Dreamscape, Surreal landscape, and I don't exactly know my plan, but I'm going to wing it, which is what I normally do. Okay, that's looking a little bit better actually. That looks so much better than it did a minute ago. I like that the purple is on the outside, and this still looks like a duck's foot. Whatever. I'm actually gonna fix my little duck's foot. It's not a duck's foot, by the way. It's a tree stump. Okay. The more you put down on the canvas, in my opinion, looks better when you're working with acrylics, at least for my style. More is better. Not necessarily more, but I do like more too. Okay, so now we've got these trees down. It's time to put more trees down. I don't want to, but you know what? I'm gonna make it easier on myself and make them more solid in the background because they're farther back. So I'm going to dry it and add a couple more trees in the background farther back. So I'm gonna dry it, takes a couple seconds. Yes, the trees are finally done. I am so happy. These trees are finally done. Actually, you know what? I could add more trees. Or I could add a little door with a portal. I've got to know. There's 2 people, and I feel like only one of you could respond to me. because if the other one is my parents, they're watching on a TV. So should I do a portal here? Or should I do trees? What do you think? Trees or portal? I am trying to decide. If I do another tree, maybe I could still do a portal. I'm gonna do a small tree. Okay, let's do another tree in the background, but this time I'm gonna make it purple, and I'm not even gonna do the white at first because I don't really need to. So I'm gonna do it pretty far back. So I'm gonna go like, maybe like right here. Because I kind of want to leave room for a portal if I want to do a portal, because maybe you want to escape into a brighter world where it's not pitch black outside. I don't know. I want to give the option though of traveling through a portal. Okay. That looks like the length of it is good. Okay, so now I'm going to fill that in, and I'm going to turn my canvas because it's easier for me to turn my canvas when I'm working at different angles. Maybe not easier for you to see, but easier for me. So I'm going to do that. I'll probably go over with some yellow to touch that up because that line is not good because I have shaky hands. And then I'm going to kind of just go over this with my purple. I might actually, it's in the background, so it should look dull since it's in the background. But I might add a little bit of pink because it's kind of throwing me off that there isn't any pink, if that makes sense. But I think I might use a different pink. Hold on. That pink is dry, so I'm going to use this pink, medium magenta, Liquitex. Like I said before, if you weren't here, I'll say it. I love Liquitex professional body paint. Not body paint, sorry, body acrylic, soft body acrylic paint. My grandma is the one who told me that this was the best paint. She actually got these for me, which I really appreciate. And they're like, I wouldn't say they're like super expensive, but they're definitely more expensive than non-professional paints, if that makes sense. So, you know, you don't need a million colors. You just need kind of like the basic colors, like 3 colors to get started. So we've got this tree in the background. Looks decent. Honestly, since I'm not using those lighter colors, it doesn't even really need another layer, to be honest. And also I want to add that the pink that I'm using, the reason why it needs so many layers is because I'm using this, which is the basics. It's different than the professional. So you can tell because it says professional, this says basics. Basics is going to be way more translucent. So you're gonna need more layers. So sometimes this paint makes more sense because you don't need to use as much of it. So I'm going to dry it again, just because I don't want to put my hand in it and smudge it and ruin my painting, which I've done plenty of times. So I do that. And honestly, I think I'm probably gonna actually change this real quick and make this less of a shape, I guess you could call it, because it's farther back and I don't think it would be as distinct. That's my guess. Not sure if that's true or not, but also going to touch this up with some yellow. And we'll fix that. Yeah, I have 5 people. Hello. Welcome. I'm painting a dreamscape that is going to look kind of surreal, and these are my abstract looking trees. And I'm about to dry it, takes a couple seconds, and then I'm going to get started on doing another tree. I think right here or right here. And I'm gonna do purple and pink for that. Okay, let's do another tree. And I'm gonna add a little bit more purple paint to my palette because I'm running a little low. This is what it looks like. Half of this paint is dry. It's just obviously really messy. And I'm only gonna add a little paint because if I add a lot, it'll dry, possibly. And I'd rather just use a little bit of paint at a time and get fresh paint every time, if that makes sense. So we're going to keep on going for that. I'm gonna put on music again. And I think I'll put one right there. Kind of like that one. Maybe a little bit smaller. And I think I'm gonna do it a little bit farther back. So kind of like right there maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go like that, I think. Now we're gonna fill it in and see how it looks. See if I wanna add any more. I'm not sure if I wanna add another one or not. But this is probably the most, I would say, boring part of the painting. I guess depending on what you like to watch, but for me personally, as a painter, I don't fancy this part of the painting process a ton. So I'm excited to start doing decorating. That's what I would call it. Where I get to add fun things. So we're gonna add a little bit of the pink to the outside of it to give it more definition. I feel like just having one color makes it look pretty flat. So we're gonna go like that. And now we've got a couple trees in the background. I'm wondering, do you think I should put one over here? Or should I put, it looks really weird. But that's all right, I guess. I'm thinking I could do a portal right here. I'm not sure yet. I'm either going to do another tree, but I feel like another tree would look weird, to be honest. Because it's not going to come down in front of it. Although nah. If you want to comment, anybody, let me know what you think. This is, honestly, a lot of my painting process is staring at the painting and determining what I should do. For now, I'm just going to dry it, and we're going to maybe add some objects. Let me do that. Now, what kind of objects should I add? I am wondering what I could add. I almost kind of want to put a little person sitting here. I have no clue how to draw people though. Like, no clue at all. I could add something here. I almost kind of want to put a little person sitting here. I have no clue how to draw people though. Like, no clue at all. I could add something here. 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 I could I know people find it weird, but I kind of want to put like an eyeball or a bowling ball, something round. There's like an awkward amount of space right here. So let's see. What could I do? And also, should I make the trees sparkly or should I add sparkly stickers? Those are two options. I'm thinking. What could I add? I could add a pencil. Oh, I could add a fishbowl. That's weird for a forest to have a fishbowl. I could add a beanbag chair. I could add like a beanbag chair right here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that so you can chill. I mean, I kind of wanted you to be able to sit over here, but let's be honest with myself. Can I paint a little person right here? Probably not, and I still could do that. I don't love painting beanbag chairs, but we're gonna do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, you can't really see, you actually can't see it all, so I'm pulling up a picture of a beanbag on Pinterest. You could do it on Google. I don't know why, but I prefer looking things up on Pinterest. Maybe I'll pull it over here so you can see. This is my iPad. It's kind of old. And I'm gonna look up bean bag. And I'm gonna find a photo. Yeah, this one. I've done this one before. I have experience painting this beanbag. So I'm gonna use that as a reference. And I'm going to paint a beanbag chair right there in the corner. I've done that before, believe it or not. Painting this beanbag in the corner of my painting. So now I'm gonna outline it with some white just to, you know, get the shape down. And then I'm gonna fill it in with some shadows. We're gonna kind of just use the reference and hope that it turns out okay. I've done it before, so hopefully I can do it again, but it was kind of a tricky process, not gonna lie. Not super hard, but you know, you have to make sure you get all the beanbag, what's it called? Like dips in the beanbag, where you sit on it and stuff, if that makes sense. So we're gonna kind of just, I'm mostly just looking at the picture while doing this, so I'm kind of just like focusing on the reference photo. I'm not like a pro at drawing realistic items, but things that I find important and helpful are looking at the proportions. So like it's longer than it is tall, if that makes sense. Like that's an example of, I guess, what I would say, like me trying to figure out the proportion and like really looking at like what shape is it. So we're gonna get that shape down correctly, and then we're gonna kind of fill it in after I get the shape down correctly. Better to do smaller than bigger, to be honest. So that, so this will be where the chair part is. That looks about right. So it doesn't really look like anything yet, but now I'm gonna go in and I think I'm going to use, for my darker color, blue. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. That just caught on my painting. So when that happens, I get a little bit of paper towel with water and I wipe it off. So I'm gonna use some blue to kind of have it as the darker parts. I could use red or pink, but I don't want to. I want to use blue because I don't feel like getting the other color out at the moment because I'm lazy. Okay, so now I'm gonna get the bigger brush out because I want to fill it in and not have it look all, I don't know what the word is, but weird. I don't know. Okay, so now we're gonna go in like this. We're gonna kind of fill it in. And where the darker areas are, I'm going to try to just add the darker color. I could do these like this. It's not actually that solid, if that makes sense. Like there's a bunch of little lines, but I'm just kind of blocking in my shadows so I have an idea. And we're gonna kind of, doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to look like a beanbag chair. Doesn't need to look exactly like the reference photo, but the more it looks like the reference photo, the more it looks like a beanbag, because I don't think I could just paint a beanbag from memory and make it look realistic. I don't think most people could. I'm sure some people can, but it's really helpful to use reference photos, and most people who are painting realism, realistic items are using reference photos. Like that's what they're looking at when they're painting. I mean, I think, I don't know. And now I'm just gonna go in with, I'm gonna turn the canvas because it's easier for me to work upside down when I'm doing this. I'm gonna do the darker area. Yeah. We're gonna go around and kind of like, these are the shadows. It's not super solid right now, which is fine. I'm gonna go in with probably a smaller paintbrush after I get this blocked in. And we're gonna do a couple layers, probably. So we're gonna go like that. Kind of just get it filled in. Now, that doesn't look like a beanbag yet, and that area is messed up, but that's okay, because we're gonna do another layer. This purple is really thick, so I'm just gonna go over it real quick, actually. The blue is thick too, but I'm not using as much paint with the blue because it's really dark in comparison. Okay. We've got the shape down, which is like honestly the hardest part in my opinion is getting the shape correct. Or I guess not the hardest part, but the scariest part. Like, am I gonna mess it up? Okay. Now we've got that. I'm going to dry it, and then we're going to go in and do the details of the bends and folds and whatever you call it. So let me dry this. Okay, only takes a few seconds to dry, which is nice. Now we're gonna go in, and I'm debating on using a small paintbrush. I could use this one, which is a 3-0, which is pretty small. It's not super tiny, but it's pretty small, on the smaller side. And then I could also go in with this paintbrush, but I don't even know if it's worth it to use this one. It might not be any easier. It's either the small one or this one, which is a Filbert 8, which I love. My grandma got me these. I'm gonna start with the big paintbrush just because I can. And I'm gonna use pink as my highlight because I could use yellow, but it will probably get really muddy, to be honest, and I don't want it to look muddy. So we're just gonna stick to cool colors for now, and then I can add some yellow at the end if I want. But I'm just doing this to kind of get an idea of where the highlights are, and I'm not gonna do it based on what I think it should look like. I'm going to do it based on what the reference looks like, which you would be surprised. It looks like way different than you would think. Like, if you really look at it, you know, if that makes sense. Like, I would think go all the way to the top, but no, that's not what the reference photo looks like. And this is kind of like not perfect at first. It's not always in the right spots anyway. And I might go in with like a light pink after to get it even more highlighted. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. And these divots, I guess you could call it, are where I'm gonna put my darks. And I'm gonna keep going like that. It's kind of, you know, a little bit better, coming to life a little bit, I would say. My favorite part is when I'm like, it looks horrible, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere it just like looks good. Like, it'll just look awful, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, all right, that's perfect. That light pink looks kind of bad, but whatever. We can always paint over that color again. So there's kind of like highlights over here. I'm gonna go in with my purple again, kind of fix that. We're gonna fix that up, blend it out. Yeah, that's okay. I like the neon pink more than I like the light pink, to be honest, but I can go over that after. I'm gonna go in with my smaller paintbrush now and with some dark blue for the really dark spots. And I'm gonna kind of just where I see it. It's not gonna be perfect, but as accurate as I can get it will be ideal. Because like I said, if you're using a reference, it'll look more realistic. So we're gonna go in and try to get this to look better. There is kind of like yeah, kind of like that for now. I might change it and go in with some purple so it's not as harsh instead of blue, but for now I'm gonna do blue. Probably should have done purple first, so maybe I'll switch to purple. Kind of get it a little less harsh. In this area, it's kind of like dark to light. Yeah, kind of like that. And then in between there's a little fold right here. So let's do that. There's another fold over here. That's kind of like that. And then there's a big fold over here. And it goes to the top. Like that. It's starting to look a little bit more like a beanbag chair, which is cool. There's some highlights over here. I think I'm going to use purple as the medium light, neon pink as the highlight, and blue as the I guess you would call it low light. I don't know if that's the right terms for any of it, but I'm just guessing that's what it would be called. But I'm not a pro. Okay, cool. I like the way that that blends. That's really nice, actually. This is really bright. Okay, starting to look better. Now let's see. There's a big space right here of bright. By bright, I mean light. And it kind of gets darker at the top where the folds are. It's more textured. So we're gonna go there. Yeah, like that. And now we're gonna do another it's a little thick on the bottom, but I'll change that. And then there's another one over here. That's darker over here. Now we're gonna blend that out. Also, if you ever have any questions, feel free to comment. Can be related to the painting. It can be art related, whatever related. Feel free to ask, and I'm happy to answer any type of questions. It's kind of hard to just like talk and talk and talk because I'm, kind of focused, but I'm totally happy to talk, answering a question or whatever. So it doesn't look perfect yet. Well, perfect, I don't know if it's ever gonna look perfect, but the more I add, the more it'll start coming together. And the more layers, of course. So this goes from about here to about there. Yeah, kind of like that. Now I'm gonna go back in over here and add this pink instead of the other pink. All right, and now we're gonna go in over here and do this area. This has some, light area coming from over here. And it has a little bit of detail. Like that. Okay. It's looking a little bit better. This is light right here. Yeah, there we go. That's looking better, coming together. Wonderful. I'm gonna give it a dry, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in under a minute. So I'm gonna dry this, and then we're gonna finish up the beanbag. All right, I'll be back in under a minute. And then we're gonna add a rug underneath the beanbag afterwards. get back to work. Thank you for waiting. Now let's see. I might lower my camera a little bit, if that's okay with you. Actually a little bit taller. There we go. Sorry for all the movement. Okay, we're gonna keep on working on the beanbag. Because it's not perfect, but you get the idea of it. Obviously, it's starting to come together, starting to look like a beanbag, which I'm happy with, because it's always hard to make these items look real. Sometimes when it's kind of like weird shapes and stuff, if that makes sense. This blue is really solid, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm gonna add a little white to my pink to make it more solid. To kind of touch up that harsh line, because it's kind of harsh. And also over here, I can always add the pink too. Oh, that had a little yellow on it. Oops. Let's see. It's looking a little better. Blend it with the purple. Okay, not too bad. More, definition. Yeah, so I definitely have to add a little bit more pink to my palette because there's a bit of yellow mixed in now. I don't know how that got there, but probably from me using the yellow earlier and going back and forth without cleaning my brush. And this is not very solid, this color. But that's okay. I can just use a couple layers. So it looks like that. And if you guys have any type of music preference, I can try to change the station if you like different type of music in the background, because I feel like I might not be talking as much right now, unless you had any questions in the comments. Happy to answer, like I said, but I'm kind of focused. So let's see. Let's get this more solid. Blend that a little bit. There's gonna come a moment where it just like starts to come together, and I'm waiting for that moment where I can say I'm done with the beanbag chair, but I'm surprised that I'm doing this to myself again and making myself paint a beanbag chair again, because I've already done one before, and it clearly is kind of tedious, I would say. There's some light to kind of fix these harsh lines. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. I kind of like the light pink now. Not too light, but I don't mind it. Okay. We're gonna keep on blending that. Okay, it's not very satisfying, but don't really love how dark this blue is, but I need a darker color, and that's the one I chose, so. I'm gonna try to blend that out a little bit. There you go. That doesn't really look right, but let me fix it. That's a little better. There's some shadows over here, and blue is my shadow color, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah. Hi, thanks for joining. I am painting a Dreamscape surreal landscape, I guess you could call it. And I am painting, obviously, obviously, I hope it's obvious, a beanbag chair, currently. Hysteria, you know, the funny thing is, I don't know most of the artists' names of the artists that I do listen to, so it's very likely that I know that artist, and just, you know, don't know their songs off the top of my head, but I'll definitely check them out. What kind of music is that? Or artist? Oh, the singer, yeah, okay. Hysteria, the singer, so what kind of music is that? I'm gonna go like that. Let's see, add some more lines, just a couple lines over here. Scene core EDM rock, nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't even know what kind of music I would say I listen to. I feel like a bunch of different random stuff. I used to listen to a lot of EDM though. I used to go to like raves and concerts and stuff when I was younger. I'm using some water mixed with my paints. He's goofy looking, that's funny. I'm gonna look it up after. Okay. How's that look? Does that look beanbaggy? His iconic look is his black and red hair, but he currently has full red hair. Nice. I'm gonna definitely check that out. I used to have red hair. Like, I'm trying to think, like burgundy red. I dyed it with Kool-Aid in like 2014. You know what, goofy looking? That's cool. It's cool to be goofy looking, honestly, so I like that. I'm adding a little bit of water to to blend this out. Hi, Shella. It's nice to see you here. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I messed it up. When did that happen? Nobody told me anything. Is it gonna come off? That's the question. It's not coming off. That is so... Oh my... There was paint on my finger. This is why I dry it. Because now I have to fix that. And how I'm going to fix that... I mean, let's hope it's an easy fix. Oh... Is that easy fix? I think I got lucky. No, that's too dark. It needs to be the exact same color. Oh my gosh, I messed it up. I'm so upset. I mean, I'm not that upset. I'm a little upset. Okay, that's fine. How is everybody? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but how are you guys? Welcome to my live. Katseki, you've met Kaseki in public. That's funny. How tall are you? I'm curious. Is he just short or are you really tall? That's the question. Let's see. Let's add this. I love this pink color. You're 5'11", that's pretty tall. I mean, it's not like super tall, but that's taller than me, that's for sure. He must be short. I mean, that's not short, being 5'10", but I guess you were tall enough to make him feel a little upset, so let's see. He's like 5'8" or 5'9". Well, it's not like super short, but that's kind of funny. He probably had to look up to you when you were meeting him. Okay, I've got to know, how does this look? Does this look like a beanbag? Chair? I'm wondering if I should just stop while I'm ahead. Like, stop with the beanbag chair at least. I've spent quite a lot of time, in my opinion, doing this beanbag chair. At this point. So focused on it. Okay. I'm curious though, where are you from? Where are you from, and I guess where did you see Asteria? Or was it, no, Kitseki, that's right. That's the one that you saw. Warsaw, Poland. Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool to have people watching from across the country. I had someone watching from India earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but if you are, thank you for staying. But it was 4 a.m. where they were, so I would hope that they had gone to bed at this point. Because it's kind of late, in my opinion. Even though I stay up that late sometimes, unfortunately. I'm just gonna add some more highlights over here. I'm using the pink as my highlight. Okay. That is looking pretty good. So I'm curious, are you from Poland? Is that where you grew up? Is that where you're from? And how do you like it? What's Poland like? I've never been. I actually had someone from Germany watching my last live, which I thought was pretty cool too. But you guys are near each other, I would assume. I think because it's closer, everything is closer to each other in Europe. Okay. You're from Poland, and you were born there, and it's loud. Is it? What about it is loud? I'm curious. Is it like a city area that you're living in? Do you not like it because it's loud? Like, would you like it better if it was quiet? I guess is my question. Let's see, I'm trying to, as you can tell, I am very focused. And I'm spending a lot of time on this part, which I'm not too happy about spending so much time on it, whatever. Okay. It's loud and it's a city, but you've gotten used to it, plus you just blast music in your ears. I guess, is the EDM scene big over there? I'm actually curious. Because I feel like there's a lot of, like, rave and EDM music in Europe. I could be wrong, but I don't know why I feel like there is. I know that there is in Australia, but I'm not sure about in other places. Okay. Does that look good? Does that look like a beanbag? I think I'm about done with the beanbag. And this is actually mainly technical music and scenecore music. I need to look up what scenecore music is, because I actually don't know. I probably listen to it, but I don't really know exactly what that is, so I'm actually kind of curious. Okay. Seen people listen to. Okay. I still kind of want to know what that sounds like, though. That's cool, though. I'm gonna have to look that up after and listen. Give it a listen myself. Oh, we're almost done with the beanbag, and I can start doing other things. This took way longer than I think it did the first time I made a beanbag chair. This is a little darker on the edge, so we're gonna blend that out with some water. Okay, I think I'm satisfied for now. I'm gonna dry this. Takes about a second. A couple seconds. I'm also going to try to fix this area again, because it's not looking 100% covered yet. What time is it in Poland? Curious. Okay, I'm gonna add a rainbow rug. I think rainbow would be okay. I like rainbow, so whenever I can add rainbow, I do. Well, I'm just gonna add a rug. Should I do a sparkly rug? I could do a sparkle rug. I'm gonna do a round rug. And I'm just gonna go over with white first. Comment below if you want to. If you think that I should do like a rainbow rug where it's like rainbow, or if I should do like a sparkly rug. I'm debating. Or a rainbow sparkly, but sparkly rug. It's 1:59 a.m. Whoa. That's normally how late I stay up too. A little later. I don't like staying up that late, but it's kind of hard not to. Okay. Trying to make it round. It's kind of hard to fill spaces with a tiny paintbrush, obviously, but I kind of don't want to mess it up. You can always make it bigger, so. Let's see, let's get this shape correct. I think that looks good. Good enough. Okay, so now we've got the rug. Let me see, does that actually look good though? This looks a little weird right over here. And I feel like maybe I'll fix the shape over here to be a little wider. Yeah, fix it a little bit. Okay. Doesn't look round? It looks a little off to me. Asteria's new album is fire. Alright. I'll give it a listen when I can. Okay. That doesn't look round. Okay. I feel like that's okay. Oh, it's fine. It's not fire. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to debate on if I should do rainbow on the rug or if I should do like a sparkly yellow, orange, pink. Thinking. You know what? I'm I'm gonna do sparkly because it might be a little easier, to be honest, than doing it rainbow because I don't really have too much space and I don't want to get the red paint out. Although I could probably use red for the sparkles. But I'm gonna do yellow, pink, and I'm gonna do sparkles. And you can see my process on how I do sparkles. I don't really have I just kind of put them down. Probably, actually, you know what? Hold that thought. I'm gonna go in and make this background color yellow before I start putting the sparkles because I don't want to be working on a white surface, to be honest. I would rather work on a yellow surface, and I will touch that up after. People always say that you will probably run into Asteria again, but you don't understand that Warsaw is huge. That's funny. Yeah, how big is Warsaw? Probably pretty big, I would assume. I mean, it's a city, so there should be a lot of people living there. So, but maybe you will run into them. Who knows? Yellow rug. Okay, I'm gonna dry it. And add some sparkles. It's probably like Las Vegas, but in Poland. That's pretty cool. I've been to Vegas a couple times. It's pretty busy in Vegas, you know? So probably, similar, I guess, if it's a big city. What kind of stuff is there to do in Poland? What's your favorite stuff to go do? Okay, get some dots. This is how I make it look sparkly. You've been to Seattle? I've never been to Seattle. Lots of arcades and restaurants. It's pretty fun. And malls. Nice. I guess the US has malls, but they're probably not as cool. Are they a lot of indoor malls or outdoor malls? And how did you like Seattle? I've never been there, but I've heard great things. So this is how I do sparkles, by the way. I just kind of go in and do dots with different colors. You could do any colors. I'm choosing these colors because I feel like it. Indoor malls mostly. Oh, well, maybe I'll go again one day. Do you want to go back? Or are there other places in the US that you want to try out? Although I do feel like there are probably cooler places in Europe, but do you travel around Europe a lot? You're fine in Poland? That's nice. I think it's important to live somewhere that you feel happy in. I feel like where I am now, I'm pretty happy where I'm at, and I don't really need to travel too much. Although it's cool to see new places. You stay in Poland? That sounds nice, though. Staying home. Or staying, in your home area. I'm sure it's really cool over there. Okay, it's not looking like sparkles just yet. I'm gonna dry it so I don't start smushing the colors together. Okay, doesn't look like sparkles just yet, but we will get there. I'm gonna do some purple. Once I add darker colors and then white, it'll start to look more like sparkles, and once they're more filled in. I just keep doing the same process until it's filled in. It's okay to overlap them if you need. And then I'm gonna do some like, lighter purple. Like that. You're not gonna leave until you meet Asteria, that's funny. I hope you meet them one day. I believe in you. I mean, you're in the place to meet them. So if you're going to ever meet them, you're in the right place. Okay, that's starting to look sparkly. We're almost getting there. I'm gonna use some light pink now. Plus, you will know if you see Asteria because it's not every day you see 6'4" guy with blue or with bright red hair. That's pretty funny. That's true. That's tall. That is very true. They probably stick out like a sore thumb. Do a lot of people have like colored hair there? I feel like in the US there's like a good amount of people with colored hair. I have a friend who she colors her hair, and she hasn't colored it recently, but she used to have like pink hair, green hair, yellow hair, orange hair. She was also a hairstylist. Blonde hair is super popular. Yeah. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go back in. Here I feel like you've got a bunch of different colored hair. Well, like not necessarily just color, but like people dye their hair a lot here. I feel like here a lot of the blondes are not natural blondes. I feel like you guys have more natural blondes probably. Here it's dirty blonde, brown, the hair colors. Okay, this is almost looking sparkly. Let's see, let's do some white now. White always makes it look sparkly to me, to be honest, but like, doesn't that look more sparkly than that side? It's because the white's the sparkle. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little quiet right now. I'm in the zone. Okay. How's that looking? Kind of messed up a spot right here. I wonder, maybe I should add a couple blue for the contrast. It gets so like gross, the paint. This paint dries fast for some reason, like this blue. But I also didn't use a big spot. Okay, fresh paint. It's the best paint. You travel to concerts. When you went to a Visor concert with your little cousin, and your aunt was really mad because it was inappropriate. That's funny. How old's your cousin? Okay, we're gonna add some blue. He's 10. Why are you taking a 10-year-old to concerts? He should be... I don't even know what 10-year-olds do, but I know it's not going to concerts. That's all I know. Okay, let's see. This looks sparkly. He had a blast. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did have a blast doing adult things. But that sounds fun. That's cool that you got to take him. Okay. Does that look like a sparkle rug? I hope so. Should I outline it with a solid color? I'm gonna dry it. Pretty funny. He asked, why are there kids there? You're the problem. You were the one who brought the kids. That's funny. Okay, now I'm gonna do a little shadow underneath the rug. Oops, I kind of messed up. That way it looks like it's, you know, on the ground, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do like a little shadow underneath here, I think with like a pink. Okay, kind of make it look like it's resting on the rug. At least it was good music. Well, I'm sure it was good. It's probably partly why your cousin liked it too. I'm gonna try it again. I'm not sure what I should do next, to be honest, but let's try it first. Should I put a book? Like right here? I've done that before, where I put a book next to a beanbag. Or like, should I make the tree a bookshelf and then have a book? I could do that. Maybe I'll put a book. I don't know what else to put there, so we're gonna do a book. You know, you could read while in the beanbag chair. Now I'm going to look up a picture of an open book on my iPad. I'm gonna use that as a reference photo. I could guess what it looks like, but I don't wanna do that. I feel like I'll mess it up. Okay, I've got my picture, my reference photo, and now I'm gonna go for it. All right, I'm gonna do it kind of like resting like right here maybe. I'm gonna outline it with white. It's kind of like actually flat. That looks weird. I kind of like just sprayed my paint so it looks watery. That looks all right. I'm gonna fill it in. Paper is white usually, so that's fine that it's white anyway. Okay. It looks like it needs more definition though. So I'm going to add, what kind of, should I use blue? I'll use blue for the book cover. The blue is kind of like annoying me, but whatever. Okay. That looks not the best, but could be worse. Kind of want to fix the shape of the book though. Oh, the blue is on my paintbrush still. Okay. Let's get some definition. I'm gonna use some black to kind of draw the pages on. I'm not gonna actually write anything. I'm not gonna write a book because you can't tell, it's kind of small. It's the size of my thumb. Okay, I'm gonna dry it. It was funny that he said that, plus one of his live streams he was Googling how to make a PB&J sandwich. Do you guys not have peanut butter and jelly there? That looks a little thick, the book does, so we're gonna fix it. That's a little bit better. Just a little bit. Now I'm going to use some black. And I'm going to kind of wow. Is that dry? Okay. It's okay because I can go back in with more white paint after. But I'm going to kind of make it look like there's pages. I should probably get new paint. This is what happens when paint dries. It looks horrible. That looks awful. My paint dried, so it looks like garbage. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna dry it. Okay, let me fix this. First of all, that's too thick. Second of all, I want that to look like it's pages. Yeah, that looks better. Does that look like a book? Should I draw something coming out of the book? Like something coming out of it, if that makes sense. Should I? What I could do is I could make the pages blue and make it look like it's sky, but that could look really weird if I don't do it correctly. Should I make it abstract or not? I mean, I guess it's already abstract technically. I mean, it's not realistic at all. Let's see. Okay. Now I'm going to dry it and put some shadows underneath. My paint is getting really dry and I don't know why it's getting so dry, but it's kind of bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna do shadows underneath the book. I basically just get the dark green and outline it. Pretty simple, but it gives it so much definition. Like that already looks so much better. put in the book? Like, is it a picture book or is it like a book book? I think I'll leave it blank for now. And I'm wondering, should I do like a bookshelf? I think that could be cool if I kind of carve out, it's a tree, carve it. See, I feel like I'm like building stuff when I'm painting. So I think I'll do purple, and I'll do a bookshelf, because why not? Or I could do a door and then a bookshelf. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Not sure. It's a commitment. I'm gonna ruin my beautiful tree. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Maybe it will be like a bookstore. Okay, this is the shelf. We're gonna put some books on it after I get that shape correct. And put some, shelves in it. It needs some shelving still. Okay, I need more paint. More purple. Okay. Now I'm gonna fix the shape of it because it looks a little uneven. Oh, sorry. That looks a little bit better. Let's see. I hope it looks okay in the end. You never know with this kind of stuff if it's gonna look good or not, because it's obviously never been done before. At least not the bookshelf in the tree in this exact situation, because I'm creating it for the first time right now. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to make it look like it's like able to carry books. I think I need to make it look like it's going back. So, how do you do that? You say? You didn't say, but I'm gonna try it first. I'm gonna do it lighter in the back, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna use a lighter purple, and I'm going to kind of like make it look dimensional, as if it's going back. And the way I'm doing that is by kind of just I think this is what you should do in this situation. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm just like kind of assuming that this would be three-dimensional if I wanted it to be. Like, if I didn't want it to be so flat, I would probably have to do this. I'm assuming that's why I'm taking this step. We'll find out if it looks good or not after I do it. Okay. So now one side is gonna have to be a different color. So, hi Cameron, I am doing good. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the live. I am painting a Surreal Dreamscape, and I'm painting a bookshelf in a tree currently. So stay if you want to watch me fill this tree with books. Because why not? You know? Why not fill it with books? Gotta have taken the book out from somewhere. And I'm currently making it look three-dimensional. Thank you, I appreciate it. How are you? Where are you from? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but we have a friend from Poland. I had someone from India earlier. It's pretty cool seeing people from all over join. So that's looking a little bit more 3D, you could say. We're gonna straighten that out. Kind of messed it up. Now I need to figure out how to put shelves in it. Like, how should I... Does that pink look weird, though? I don't really know what color. Guess I could use a different shade of purple. I don't really want to. America. I'm from America, too. You can probably tell by my accent. I guess there's no accent if you're from America, though. I want to put a shelf right here, so I'm trying to decide, like, are you looking up? Because if you are, then it's not going to, it's either going to go like that or like that. Like that? Wait, sorry. This is how I decide. Nope, it needs to go straight across. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, this is tough. I don't know how it's supposed to look. I think it's supposed to look like that. Okay, if that makes sense. Let's find out. Worst case, it looks wrong, and I do it over again. I think that's a good spot to put a bookshelf. And then, okay, I'm gonna put this is how I paint. I'm just like trying to figure out as I go. It's really tough for me, actually. That looks like a shelf. I think. Kind of. It looks three-dimensional to me. What do you think? Does that look like a 3D shelf? That's a different color purple, though, than that, so I need to fix that. Okay. That looks shelvy. I'm gonna dry it. Takes me a few seconds, by the way, Cameron, to dry it. And then I'm gonna get back to work. What should I put on the shelf? Should I put books? Thank you, Cameron. Should I put books on the shelf? Or should I think I'm gonna go like this. Should I put books? Should I put a plant? Does that, yeah, okay, that's fine. I can move that or fix that after if I want. Should I put books? Should I put a window? I could put a window. I could put, what could I put? This is how I decide. I think I could put, I think I could put books down here at least. So let's do that. Now, what color should I make the books? I think we're gonna bring out some new colors. I think I like this. A plant on the top and books on the bottom. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I do. Hi, Shadow Milk Cookie. Welcome. Welcome. I am painting a Dreamscape. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be going live more often. And this is my kind of art that I paint, like Dreamscape, Surreal. So I like the idea of a plant up here. And I'm wondering if I should do a window with a plant coming out of it. I might do that. I like the window idea though. So I'm going to use this color. Oh, I actually just used a lot of paint. For my books, I think I'm going to use... It's hard because I haven't gotten rainbow colors down here yet, but I really like rainbow. I'm trying to decide what color I want for the book. I'm thinking maybe I could do this color. It's fluorescent red. It's not like red, but it's red-ish. It's pretty. I like the color a lot. And then I think I can do, thank you, Cameron. I like your idea of the plant, so we're definitely gonna put plants in my painting. Now, I love making my plants into lights, so I'll add lights to my plants, so they're plant lights. Okay, now I need to figure out how to make a book look like a book. Okay. We're gonna do the cover of the book. We're gonna make it, dang, that's hard. Like, I don't know if I should. I don't want to mess up. I don't know how to do it. Hold on. It's like the cover, and then it would go in, but I want to put one over here, so I want to start over here, I think. This is more of the middle. That's a thicker book. That's a big book. That's a big book. That would take you a while to read, probably. Or it would take me a while to read. Okay. Book number 1. Book number 2, we're gonna use the red. But we're gonna mix it, so. And we're gonna make it a little bit taller. And a little thinner. It doesn't look like a book yet, but it's okay. And the color is not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. I can always change the color of things after. That's pretty easy. Just paint over it. I'm using acrylics, by the way. Okay. Now I think I'll do... I'll do darker teal. And we're gonna do... I don't know if this is looking right, but I guess we'll find out after I'm done with it. Okay. I kind of want to put a red book or a yellow book. I'll do yellow book because I already have yellow out. I'm going to make this one taller. That's the last book on the shelf, obviously. We're at the end here. Could do a green book, but whatever. Okay, now I need to make it look like it's going back. So that one's taller and that one's taller. So I'm going to dry it. I have been a YouTuber for a couple months, but consistently more so like the past month, I would say. Month and a half. started posting at the beginning of the year a little bit, and then I stopped for a couple months, but now I'm picking it back up, and I'm trying to really become active on here. So I will be going live. I will try to be posting as much as I can. If I paint more, I will post more. And I'm trying to paint more, so I will definitely be, on here as much as I can. And if there's any kind of specific content that you guys ever want to see, please let me know. I'm happy to. That looks like a book. That looks right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now I need to put something on the cover of the book, or not the cover, but maybe some lines. Maybe how do books look? I don't really read a lot, to be honest. It's embarrassing, but I don't. Am I going live tomorrow? I'm not sure if I can. I am going to be going on a walk with a friend in the middle of the day. But if I can, I will. I'm not going to be going live all the time, but I will be going live as much as I can for sure. What are your guys' favorite days to go to watch lives? I guess is my question. I think I'll put a line. Or maybe I'll look like it's something written on it. They have writing on their spine. That's it. That's not a word, but it's so tiny. It's can I really even write on it? Make it look like it's written something on it. That looks horrible. Does that look weird? Did I just ruin it? I mean, I can paint over it. Should I just make it a straight line? It's already dry. Whatever. It's fine. They have writing on their spines. Thank you. See, this is why I need reference photos. Because, obviously I've seen a book before in my life. But it's just not every day that you... I mean, I guess you know what you're talking about. Let's do some writing on this book. Ugh, crap. My paint is just so dry. That blue dries fast for some reason. Let's see. Maybe I'll make this one white. Oh, my paint is drying and it's super weird looking now. Okay. Let's do that. So I'm curious, do you guys prefer to listen to me talk, or do you prefer to listen to some music while I'm painting? It could be fun. You could pretend one of them is your favorite book. I like that idea. Yeah. I don't know which one's my favorite, though. Ooh. They look ugly. The writing looks so bad to me. Unless you think it looks good. I don't know. I don't love it, but whatever. I'm going to put a shadow, and I'm gonna make that shadow with some blue and purple. Should I redo them and not put the writing? And do like a line instead? Because the writing is obviously just like scribble. It's literally just a scribble. I'm gonna dry it. I'm gonna dry it and reassess. I think the colors are throwing me off. It's not the end of the world. I can decide if I want to redo it. You like listening to me talk? Thank you. I will talk more then. Sometimes I'm like focused, and that's why I'm not talking as much, but I mostly talk through the lives, I would say. I'm gonna do a little window, because why not? Because those books look ugly on the bottom, in my opinion, but whatever. It's just because I'm not great at painting books. Or at least the way that I painted them. Maybe I'll change them, like the spines of them. Because it just looks weird to me, the way I did it. Okay. So now I'm going to make it look like it's 3D. Like this. Okay, we've got a little window. Wonderful. Hi, Tallulah. Thank you for joining. My day has been good. How is yours? I'm just painting a fantasy surreal dreamscape. And I'm about to dry it. It takes a few seconds, but I'm just gonna dry it real quick. Now I'm going to do a plant, I'm pretty sure. A plant. I think I'm gonna do a plant and then some clouds. Good, so cool. That's really impressive. Thank you. The plant growing out the window idea. I have not forgotten about that. Don't worry, Cameron. I have not forgotten. I am just debating on how I want to do that. Like, do I want it to come out and wrap around the tree? And then wrap around the tree, possibly. I think I might wait to do that just because I want to see what I'm going to do over here first. But I am going to do a plant coming out of the tree. Should I do a little door here? Like that, or I think it would have to like be like a half of a door because this is half of a bookshelf. So you can... should I do a door? Please let me know. I think I should. Because it's kind of like just plain. I can definitely... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I don't really know exactly what I'm gonna do, to be honest, but I have an idea of starting something and seeing where it goes, kind of, if that makes sense. Okay. And now I'm going to color that in with a bigger paintbrush. So, sorry you guys can't see the whole painting. I have a bad angle, I think. Okay. Let me know if this angle is okay for you guys. I want to make sure you can really see what I'm doing in a hole. In a hole? Does that make sense? In the whole idea? Wait. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. As a whole. There we go. I want to see if this looks good. It better look good because I ruined my tree stump. If not. Paintbrush is kind of a little bit too big almost, but whatever. We're gonna make it look like you can go inside this tree. Yeah, maybe like that. Or should I just fill it in? No, no. I guess I could not fill it in after if I wanted to. Just go over it with purple. That looks okay. I'm doing a door. Yes, I am. This is gonna be the outdoors too. It's gonna be the same as up here. Not the exact same, but like the same idea. So what I'm going to do is a door, and it's going to be leading either into like a room. I could do a room with a checkered floor. I think I might do that because I already have like grass over here. I was gonna do grass, but I like the idea of it being a room, so I'm gonna dry it real quick. It's good to dry it so I can do more layers fast. Okay. The tree is a gnome's home. Yes, it is. It's a gnome's home, it's your home, it's all of our homes. We can all live together. Us and the gnomes. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it a room. And then maybe if I have room, I will put more rooms inside of the rooms. If you know what I mean. And I'm gonna make this door look like it's going back with some definition after I do this part. I just wanna get the white down. This is the floor area. I could put a little couch right here maybe. This is my favorite part of the painting process. This is when I can like make things cooler than they were before. In my opinion, I think it's cooler when I'm doing this. Hey, look, you're gonna leave me, Tallulah. That's okay. I'm gonna post a final product video, final painting video reveal afterwards, so don't worry. But I'll miss you, and thank you for joining. This is the as of right now. Have a good day, Tallulah. So I have black in my painting already, so I'm gonna do a black checkered floor, I think. I mean, why not? Oh, that was a lot of paint. Okay. I'm gonna do a black checkered floor, and we are going to just, make it look like it's going back, going this way from here. So I'm gonna start right here. And then I'm gonna make it look like, it's going farther back, so it's gonna get smaller and smaller and smaller, if you know what I mean. Jelly bean. Oh, this is kind of tedious. Yep, that's tedious doing that. So I just I'm focused, I'm sorry. That's probably, yeah. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot right now. I'm focused. I'm not messing up. It's not the end of the world if I mess up, but it's obviously nicer if I don't because it's black paint. I mean, you can always paint over it, but I would like to not mess up. And this is like this angle. And I just kind of like freehand this all the time, every single time. I paint a lot of checkered floors, so I guess I have experience, you could say, in doing this because I always want to paint a checkered floor and it's always like really tedious. But that's life. If you want nice checkered floors, someone's got to paint them or buy a pattern and put it on the floor, which I can't do in this case. I mean, I guess I could. That'd be like a collage. I'm not doing that. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna go back in with white. It looks a little bit like along the black. I just messed up, but it's fine. Basically, make it look smaller as you go back. That's all you have to do in this case. Like that. Sorry, but you'll be right back. You're eating dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Cameron. I appreciate you being here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna try to finish the painting, but I do have something that I need to go do in a little bit, but I'm gonna try to finish it. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I don't really love how there's so much black, so I think I'm gonna go over it. Like that, and then I'll go with white. This isn't normally how I do it with my floors, but no, that's weird on the side. I hate painting the sides of paintings. You don't need to do it, but oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna get my white and fix that up. It looks horrible because it's obviously not correct. Fix that. Don't worry, I'll make it look right. If anybody's worried, I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna be okay. I think. I like to tell myself that. Let's do this first. I need to go back in with black again, I think, actually. I think I just messed that up again. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Better. Almost good. Yeah, that's like fine. I'm gonna fix that side. Oh, sorry, you can't really see. Okay, checkered floor. Voila. Okay. And now I am going to fix up this, make that more solid. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, now I'm gonna dry it again. I'm gonna dry it real quick. And now I am going to make it look more three-dimensional. I have 5 people. Wow, that's so exciting. I hope it lasts. Okay, now I'm gonna do pink. This color. And here. Just because there's already purple on the outside and I don't want it to like look weird. I don't know. Maybe it won't look weird, but we're gonna make sure it doesn't. I'm gonna turn it around because it's actually easier for me to do it upside down in this very moment. I love this Liquitex paint. It's very solid looking. And now I'm just gonna kind of like do that. It kind of brings it to life, as you can see. Makes it look like you can, you know, go inside. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna dry it one more time. Each time I put down a layer of paint, I try to dry it so I don't accidentally smudge it, because we know I'd be doing that. Okay, now the big question. Do I put another room even farther back? Oh, thank you. Fate Ava? I like your name. Thank you, I appreciate it for saying that my work is amazing. I am debating on putting another room or maybe even a couch. Should I do a couch right here? Should I do a table with some flowers on it? A table or a couch or a room? Yes, of course, thank you. I'm deciding on what I should do right here in this room. Should I do table? Sometimes I can like tell. Like a table right here. And then like a thing of flowers on top of it. Like a vase of flowers. Or I could do part of a couch. But I already have a beanbag here, so maybe a table. I think table question mark means do table? I don't know. I think I'll do, or I could do a room, another room. I could do another room with, you think a room or a table? What do you think? Another room right here. I guess I could do a room. I could put a table somewhere else if I want a table. Maybe a room. Maybe a room. I like that. Okay, let's do a room. Let's do a room. I'm gonna do a pink room because I love pink. The paint is not very satisfying. I'm so sorry. Let's do pink room. Maybe pink room with some hills. Or, okay, tell me, should I do hills in the room? Or should I make the room look like should I put like water, like the ocean? So it's either hills or the ocean. Let me know what you think. Hills. Okay, hills it is. Hills it is. Hello. Thank you for joining. Lunar's second channel. What's your first channel called? Okay, I don't need to do the bottom because I'm going to put hills in there. So let me dry it. It takes a few seconds to dry, by the way, for new people here, but it's quick. Yeah. So then I can do layers. I'm sorry that you've been having a hard time. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm happy to have you, and I appreciate you being here. And I hope that your day goes better, or your night, wherever you are. Sometimes, you know, I got people coming from all over the world here. I really like that. Okay, so we're gonna do the first hill. Right here, we're also, since you're new, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm painting a dreamscape. It's fantasy. It's just like a little dreamscape world. And you can escape here. And when I paint, I kind of like escape in my work. Like, I kind of like feel like I'm exploring new places because I don't even know what I'm doing until I do it. And Faye Ava is helping me decide, and you can help me decide too. They said that they wanted hills, and hills are going to happen because of that. It was between hills and ocean, but we're gonna do hills. I like hills. So like that. Little hills. I mean, it's the size of my finger. Oh, I'm glad that you like fantasy stuff. Well, you're in the perfect place. And now I'm going to dry it again so I can work quick in layers. Yeah, I really like doing fantasy stuff. Your profile pictures. Oh, a dragon creature. I can't really see it too well, but I can kind of see it a little bit. It looks cool. I like it. Okay, now we're gonna make it look 3D by making it look like it's going farther back. If that makes sense. Oh, this paint, this dark blue, it dries so, it looks so gross on my, like, it just looks like it's not gonna come out right. Okay, it worked. Okay. You drew it? It looks really good. Like, it's really tiny on my screen, obviously, because I'm streaming on my phone, but it looks really professional. It's awesome. Okay, how does that look? Let's see. What kind of art do you do other than digital art? You make dragon puppets and masks? That's awesome. Like actual ones? That's really cool. I'm gonna dry it again. There's a lot of drying in this process, like currently, because it's so small. So there's a lot of like drying, by the way, but the drying only takes a couple seconds, as you could see. Okay. It's really cool to see like a bunch of people doing a bunch of different stuff, like dragon puppets and masks, traditional art style. What is traditional art style actually? I'm not a professional, so I don't really know a lot of that stuff. But that sounds really cool. I have an idea of what I think it is, but I'm curious, like, what traditional style is in definition. Let's give this some more definition. Oh, that's a lot of paint. Okay. There we go. Hi, Tallulah. Welcome back. I missed you. This is what we got so far. I forgot when you left, like what I had done, but I think you maybe saw part of the door. I think you left when I was doing this. I'm gonna dry real quick. We've got rooms inside a room. So I'm thinking, should I do a clock on the wall? Pencil and paper with no reference, just using tools. That's really cool. I don't use a reference a lot, but recently I've been doing it when I'm doing clock. I said that. Clock? You want a clock? I'll do clock. Because why not? I should have asked you what color you wanted, but this is a combination of all colors. Okay, that's not round. I gotta turn it. Sorry. Gotta turn it. We've gotta know what time it is, you know? When you're exploring different worlds, you don't want to get lost and not know what time it is. At least when you get lost, you'll know what time you're lost at. Okay. Little clock. Clock? Yes, clock. No more phone. Aw. Tallulah, it's gonna be a while, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be at least another hour. Oh, Cameron's back too. Welcome, guys. Tallulah, I will say that if you follow me, you don't have to follow me, but if you do subscribe, I will be posting the final result tonight. I'll do that tonight. I'm assuming I'm done with this tonight. So I'll be posting the final thing. So you can always, you know, come back later. Cameron, how was dinner? What did you have? I'm curious. Okay, guys, look how small this is. This clock is smaller than my pinky. That's a tiny clock. I've got to whip out the really small paintbrush. Like, the smallest paintbrush they probably ever made. Oh my gosh, I'm out of water. I'm out of water spritz. I gotta fill it up, guys. Make the clock green. Man, I just colored it. Okay, I like green. I'll do green inside it, if that makes sense. I like the green idea. I do. But I feel like sometimes the green and this blue that the background is, it can kind of blend together, if that makes sense. So I want it to be more contrasting. Okay, guys, y'all want to see my really tiny brush? You probably will struggle seeing it because it's so small. Then do red. Red. I actually was literally just thinking I want to outline it red. Guys. Look at that. That's small. Mashed potatoes and asparagus. I like that. That sounds good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. If I wasn't on with you guys, I would go eat. But I'm in the zone. I already painted it black. Should I go? I like the idea of red. But it's just so hard for there to be contrast on the red. Although I could do red and then black thingy-mabobbers. You don't like it black? What time is it for me? 6:19. It's dinner time. What time is it for you? I'm in America. Let me outline it red, and then if I want, I might just do the whole thing red. You're getting me to think. This is almost too big of a paintbrush, which is insane. It literally barely holds any paint. Oh my gosh. The paintbrush is too big. That's insane. It doesn't get smaller than this. It's so small. It's so small. I'm sorry you can't really see. I'm struggling. Look at that. There's like no paint on it. I'm in California. Lunar's second channel, are you in Arizona? By any chance, because I'm pretty sure that's mountain time. I used to live in Arizona. So, Tallulah, you are on the East Coast. I grew up in the East Coast. I grew up in Georgia. If anybody was curious. Okay, red. Should I just do the whole thing red? Massachusetts, nice. Utah, that was my second guess. I swear that was my other guess. Should I just do the whole thing red and then outline it with black? Aw, Cameron, that's sweet of you. Well, not that cool. Although I do have like 7 of you guys right now. That's crazy. 7 whole people. I was wondering if I could get 7 people. And I'm really happy that I have 7 people right now. Although someone might leave. Please don't. Don't you want to explore? Guys, do I make it red? Like instead of black? You're from Ireland? That is so cool. Do you have an Irish accent? I must know. I think the black, there's just like, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, bye Lunar's second channel. I will miss you. And if I'm not here when you come back, I'll post the final thing. No one better leave, Cameron. Thank you. Cameron, you're my new biggest fan, and I appreciate you. Okay. That's really cool that you have a little bit of an Irish accent. That's awesome. Do you miss Ireland? Okay, guys. We're getting somewhere. This is the fun part. You have ginger hair and your sister has brick red hair. That's so funny. You're like a mix of your sister and your brother. Well, obviously not. Like you're a mix of your parents. But like you guys have like, if you mix your hair color, you probably get your hair. I have like light brown hair. Or, I don't know if it's light brown, but it's brown. Okay, guys, I'm gonna dry it real quick. I'm gonna dry the clock. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. Should I do a little path? Going, maybe, sure. I'm answering my own questions now. I'm gonna do a little path. I'm gonna do a little moon. Actually. Can you guys see? I hope you guys can see. A little moon. You visit Ireland every year for the summer for like 2 or 3 weeks. That's really cool. That's awesome. Do you enjoy doing that's like your summer thing, isn't it? That sounds awesome. Do you go with your whole family? I've never been to Ireland. That sounds fun. Is it just you, your brother, and your sister? Or do you have any other siblings? Okay, how does that look? Let's do a little path. Yeah, I have one sister, and she's 2.5 years younger than me. At first, I was like kind of salty that she stole my spotlight when I was 2.5, but now we're cool. Are you close with your siblings, Tallulah? We're doing a little path, by the way. Hi, Lunars. Second channel. Welcome back. We missed you. You missed this part of the painting. Nothing too crazy. It's really small. It's kind of crazy how much time I've spent on this, like, tiny little section of my 5x7 painting. But whatever. It happens. Okay, so I'm actually kind of glad that you can go inside the tree, because it was so boring before. I'm gonna dry it. I have 9 people. I have 9 people. That is awesome. Welcome. 2 extra people. I'm just drying it. It takes 5 seconds. Please don't leave me. Okay, so I don't have any pets, unfortunately, with me, but my family, like my parents, back in Georgia, have 3 cats, which, like, I basically grew up with 2 of them. One of them is Mushi. She's a ragdoll cat. She is almost 17. She's an old senior citizen now, but she's my little baby still. And then I have my second cat, Snickers. Snickerdoodle is her full name. She's a tabby. She's chunky. She's cute. And then we have another cat, little cat. She's little, hence her name. And she's like, she's gray and white and orange-ish. Mostly gray and white. I would call her pumpernickel bread when she's loaved. Do you have any pets, Tallulah? I need to do a plant. Cameron, if you're still here, I haven't forgotten you, and I'm glad you're back, so I can make this plant happen. I think I'm spending so much time on this area that I think I need to take a break, and I'll do the plant, I promise. 3 French bulldogs named Toast, Cosmo, and Larry. I love it. Toast is a comedian? My sister has a cat named Toast. Okay, we've got to do something over here, guys. Circle. We've got to put portals on these other ones. We've got to do something over here, guys. It can't be uneven. Let's see. This could be like a hotel. This could be a hotel. Yeah. What kind of craft are you working on, Cameron? I love that you're a crafter. How old are your dogs? Are they all from the same litter or are they different? Two dogs, Entai and Margot, and a pet snake named Taima? Is that how you say that? I actually like snakes. I'm not gonna lie. I have held snakes before. I had a friend who had a snake. And actually, I think one of them had like a boa constrictor. Like, I remember this, I think that's what the snake is because it was huge. Like, it was a huge snake. But I kind of like them. I like all animals, though. I guess the reptiles, not mammal. But I still like them. Although I do feel bad because I did kill a spider yesterday. That's not the same thing, but it was so big, guys. You have 7 days left of school. That's exciting. What grade are you in? And Cameron, what are you drawing? I guess that means that you're probably going to go to Ireland soon. If your school's almost out. Lunars, you've been out of school? Out of school since when? Out of school is in like, you're not in high school? Or out of school is in, your school got out already? Because I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm 27. I feel old now. But that's how old I am. Summer? Nice. Well, Cameron, I'm happy to hear that you're drawing. I really like that you're drawing while I'm painting. It's like we're drawing together. Okay, guys. We're doing some windows. Because why just have them on this side? You gotta put more. I guess I should make them equal size and equally far apart. The process starts to become more natural once I get some stuff down on the canvas. I know, it's crazy that we're halfway through the year. Like, I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, it's almost May, which means it's almost December. No, wait, it's June. Oh, that's crazy. I totally thought it was May. I thought it was no, it's June. It's fully June. That's crazy. You're right, that is crazy. You're in 6th grade? Aw. You live an hour and 45 minutes away from school? You have dyslexia? That's cool, though. But you're in 6th grade. Welcome. It is Pride Month, you're right. So you're in 6th grade. Does that mean that you're going to be in 7th grade next year then? So you're basically almost done with 6th grade. I guess this was your first year of middle school. How did you like it? Middle school was kind of rough for me, I'm not going to lie. But it gets better, I promise. But you could be having a great time, which I hope you are. But if you aren't, then just know that it gets better as you get older. Because life is so much better for me now than it was in 6th grade. Personally. Okay, guys. What do you think? I think I need another one up here. I think it looks a little uneven. Okay. I kind of ruined it with the top one, I think. Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix it. That looks a little better. You loved it? I'm glad that you loved it. Friend drama also makes sense. It is pretty normal to have drama in middle school. So don't take it too seriously, though. Like, not that you shouldn't take school so seriously, but the drama seriously, it gets better, and it's not as serious as it seems right now. I'm gonna dry it. And then we're gonna keep working. I'm so sorry that your stepmom yelled at you for no reason. That's not cool. Do you guys normally not get along? Or is it just like every once in a while she'll yell at you? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, though. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make it look like it's going back. Give it some depth. You're not a failure. Don't listen to him. Brothers can be mean. And so can sisters, because I'm not gonna lie, I was not very nice to my sister when I was younger. But now we're cool. I wish I was nicer to her, obviously, but it's like your sibling, you know? Not that you should be mean to your siblings, but don't listen to them. You know what, Tallulah? Don't listen to those mean girls. I had a lot of mean girls who would talk about me online, too, when I was in 6th grade. And I gave it a lot of power at the time, but it doesn't matter anymore. So I know that it feels like it's, you know, it's your whole life right now, you know? So it feels a lot, but I promise you these girls are just mean, insecure, and unhappy with themselves because they wouldn't be calling you mean things if they were happy within. And so it's kind of sad that they feel like they need to bully you. So, and be mean to you, that's not cool. And people who are mean to you, their opinions don't matter. They shouldn't matter, because why would you value someone's opinion who's mean and ugly to other people? That's not cool. And it's just mean girl stuff. People can be mean girls at any age, but once you're out of school, you don't have to put yourself around mean people anymore. It's kind of hard because you have to see them at school. And I understand how hard it can feel. But don't listen to the things that they're saying. I'm glad that you asked them to stop, and I'm glad that your mom is nice to you, Lunar. Yeah, it does suck that people have to be mean to be happy. It really does. I feel really sad for them, honestly. Because if you've got to be mean to people in order to feel happy within, you're not actually a happy person. Because I just don't get it. I would never bully someone like that, you know, or be mean to someone. It doesn't make me happy personally. And I would never want to make someone upset, you know? But if I was really unhappy with myself and jealous of other people, I still wouldn't do it, honestly, but I can understand how those people might struggle. And, you know, they're struggling, they're going through a hard time, they're not going to admit it, but they're probably going through a lot of stuff at home, you never know. You're drawing 90s cats? I love cats. Yeah, I support all people, Lunar. I support all people. I'm gonna dry it real quick, guys. Okay. Yeah, I wish that I could go back in time and tell myself not to worry about what people think about me. Because it really just doesn't matter what they think. It doesn't. anymore at least. I think I'm gonna do another checkered road here, guys. Also, everybody should know cats are my favorite animal. I am a cat person. I love all animals though, but I love cats because I grew up with cats, especially. So that's probably why I like cats the most. And 90s cats sounds super cool. Wait, I am curious though, like what makes them 90s? Like what kind of stuff are you adding to make it look 90s? I love 90s stuff. I am a 90s baby. I mean, late 90s, but I was born in the 90s. I know I'm old. I am old compared to most of you guys. But I think it's cool that we can hang out on live and you guys can watch me paint. Okay guys, a little checkered road. You're giving them loom bracelets. I love that. That's really cute. That's super cool. I wish I was good at painting animals, but I'm not really that great at it. Okay guys, checkered road. Should you draw? Yes, you should draw. You should draw another dragon, I think. I think that would be cool. A dragon with a mask. That would be cool. Okay guys, I'm gonna dry it again. Okay, I think what I should do is do a plant intertwining throughout the windows. Practice can take you a long way. That is very, very true. And I could practice. That's true. That is true. It's just so hard for me when I feel like I'm bad at something. Like, it's so easy for me to just do stuff that I'm used to, if that makes sense. Although this is a newer style that I'm doing, and it's only because I experimented doing something new. So, that's very true. Drying. Oh, hey! Mango. You're my #1 fan. Welcome. I'm so happy to see you here. I'm doing a plant, and it's gonna go in between. I don't know exactly how that's gonna turn out. You figured out what you're drawing. You're drawing a cat. I love that. I love that so many of you guys are drawing cats right now. That I feel left out. I'm gonna have to add a cat into my painting at some point. Okay guys, this is gonna be a plant. And it's gonna, maybe it will like have different parts of it coming out of it in different places. Like that. Yeah, maybe I should do that. You should on your train. Oh, are you going on a train? Is that what you mean? Yes, you should. You should draw a cat. Like almost every person in this chat I feel like is drawing a cat, except Lunar might draw, I don't know, a dragon? Or maybe a dragon with a cat? Who knows? Maybe I'll draw a cat. Okay. We're gonna make it so there's little plants coming out of each place. Maybe one more right here. Or just two. Maybe just two for now. Tallulah, definitely go to bed. Get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope you don't get in trouble. And yes, I will definitely be posting the results, don't worry. and I appreciate you being here. And I hope that everything goes well at school and that you have a good trip to Ireland when you go. Thank you for being here. Cat is the best cat. Void cat. Yes, void cat, black cat. Yes, void cats are cute. I don't have a black cat though, I'm not gonna lie. Like a pet cat. But I love cats. They are actually really sweet cats, black cats. I mean, all cats can be sweet, but I feel like black cats are definitely some of the sweetest cats. Okay, guys, we're gonna make it into a plant light. Mango. You watched my content before. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen my posts, so you know what I mean by plant light. So let's do a plant light. I mean, you should know what I mean at this point. Okay. All right. We're getting progress here. I can't be on live forever, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stay for like another hour at least, or I'll try to stay for another hour at least, but I do have to dog sit for someone. So I need to go take care of the dogs at some point. Although I would like to stay on here forever. Normally I would just paint all night in the future. Just so you guys know. Void cat is a black cat because they look like they blend in with the darkness, like a void. My paint has been out for so long that it just doesn't look that great, but whatever. I need to spray it. I need to spritz it. Spritz in my paint. All right. Now I'm gonna do the other one pink, because I love pink. I'm gonna do a different type of flower. These aren't real flowers, obviously, but a different type of my fake flower. Well, it's obviously real in my painting though, if that makes sense. Okay guys, these are gonna be lights. Oh, does your mom love glowing plants? Well, obviously, does she like glowing stuff and lights and plants? I would totally plant this too if it was real. I love plant lights. Personally, I plant them all the time in my painting. Like, ever since I discovered them, or like created them for the first time, I guess you could say, I'm like always trying to put them in my paintings wherever I can because I love them. Sometimes they're plants, like just like plants. Sometimes they're flowers. My favorite animal is a cat. Sunflower, but the sun inside the flower. Yes, and I actually have painted a sunflower in a sun hat before, which is kind of funny because it's the sun, but you know. But it's a sunflower with a sun hat on. Because why not? I like making little creatures too that don't exist. Like I did a fish hat, or a fish with a fish hat. And then sunflower is sun hat. I like to put gummy worms on fishing lines. Okay, looks weird, but okay. It's actually in 2 of my paintings. I would be happy to show you at some point. I'll make a video and I'll post a video of it. Like tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow when it's bright out. I'll make a video. That looks a little weird, but whatever. Okay, bye Mango. If I'm here, I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you on my posts. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good day. Or night, depending where you are. And thank you for being here. Guys, that was my biggest fan. I mean, like, one of my biggest, well, Mango comments on almost every post of mine, and I really appreciate it. So, that was nice to see Mango here in real time. Guys, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It looks bad right now, but don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. This is how I'm gonna fix it. There. That's better-ish. Okay, guys, you wanna know how to paint light? I'm gonna show you after I dry it. What if one day I painted a cat with a sun hat on his head? That's really cute. I like that idea. Sometimes I make a cat into a plant, and I'll put a plant on his head. And sometimes I'll turn them and put little whiskers on their and their like head, and make them look like they're from another planet. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you how to paint light. We're gonna make it look like it's glowing. And thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. I'm having a good time with you guys, and I'm having fun painting. Now that it's fun, now I can decorate it, and this is my favorite part of painting. Okay, so you get a little bit of water on your paintbrush, and you dab it into the color that you want, and then you kind of just like go around. Just make sure that there's water, because the water will kind of make the paint spread out thin, and then you kind of just go like that until the paint runs out. See? It's glowing. And then I'll dry it. Y'all know I'd be drying. And then I'll do it probably again. Yep, that's how you make it look like it's glowing. Thank you. Oh wait, you already said that. Or I already responded to that, but thank you for saying that looks good. I appreciate it. Okay, now I'm gonna get more water on my brush and just a little bit of paint. And then we're gonna, you don't want the paint to be too thick. And then you just kind of like go like that. This is with acrylic paint, by the way. And that is how you make it look like it's glowing. I'm your second favorite YouTuber. Or first, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I'm a new YouTuber, and that means a lot. Guys, I'm gonna dry it. Doesn't it look like it's glowing? I love painting light. It is so fun to me. I love it. It makes it look so much brighter. I am so happy to have that title. There's a lot of YouTubers on here, so I appreciate that I am your second or first favorite. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm going to be going live more often, guys. I don't know exactly when I will post more. If you guys want, I can always like post before I go live. I don't know if that like, if you'll get the post, if that makes sense. But I'm going to definitely try to go live when I paint. At least most of the time when I paint. And I actually got a commission request. Like my first commission ever. And I'm probably going to go live at some point doing that. If not, I'll just like record the process and post. Okay, it's glowing. It's glowing. Kind of want it to look like it's glowing a little bit more back. And then the mistakes that I make. I'm just gonna paint over it with the pink again. So it's okay. I love painting light. It's so much fun for me. Ever since I learned how to do it, I've done it all the time, whenever I can. Making live vids makes everyone happier. Okay, that's good to know. I will go live more than I do record my painting process then. I'm happy to go live, and I'm actually having a great time with everybody here, and I really appreciate everybody being here. It means a lot. Appreciate all the support. I'd love to be able to do art for a living. When you're done with the dragon, you'll tag you. Yes, please tag me, because I don't know how to look up your guys' usernames after the fact. So if you guys could like comment on a video of mine so I can know who you are, if that makes sense, because I don't know how to go back and look at your guys' usernames, and I don't think I can see my subscribers. So if you guys could comment on one of my posts somewhere at some point so I can say hi. Okay, guys, it's glowing. I'm gonna dry it. You know the drill. Okay, guys, since I'm putting the light towards this tree, do I have lightning bugs around the lights? No. Wait. These are glowing lights. The lights or the plants are glowing? Does that make sense? Are you saying I should do that? Like lightning bugs? Because I kind of like that idea. But guys, since this is facing this area, I'm going to do the same thing where I dab my water onto my paintbrush and get a little bit of yellow. And I'm going to kind of just like make it where I feel like the light would be hitting the area. So it looks like it's glowing on the area. That makes sense. A cute creature hiding behind a tree. I like that idea. I do. I just have to think of which kind of creature I'm gonna do. And which tree I would put it behind. But I do like that idea. Usually my go-to creatures are usually cats, not gonna lie. Okay, so that's like, does that look like right? Okay. So we've got that going on now. And let's see, what else should I do? I need to put some portals over here. A large frog. I've never painted a frog, and I do think frogs are cute, but I'm worried I might totally mess it up because I've never painted a frog before, but I do like that idea a lot. I think frogs are cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a circle. Okay, now we're doing a circle over here, an oval. I guess you guys can see, which is good. That's the whole point. Okay, we're doing an oval because we've got some squares everywhere else. We need to balance it. This is my thing. I need to like balance my painting, if that makes sense. That's how I paint. I just kind of like go with the flow and add stuff that makes sense in the moment. Okay, so I like the frog idea. I do. I just need to know if I can do it, because if I can't and I mess it up on the grass, it might be really hard to fix it. That's my only concern. A couple of frogs are colorful. Put all frogs. Oh. I do like the frog idea, guys. Like right here. I don't know how to paint frogs. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. If I think it might be too difficult, I might not do it. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have a pencil sharpener. That is truly sad. I actually don't even know if I own a pencil sharpener. If I had one, I would lend it to you. I would totally lend it to you. Okay, I'm gonna outline it. We have 7 people here. Hi guys. I love that we're all hanging out together. And then, like, most of you guys are painting. And most of you guys are painting cats, which is awesome because I love cats. Okay, guys, that's another portal. All your pencil sharpeners have not been clipped. Dang. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. Okay, I'm gonna dry. Guys, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. How exciting. Guys, I know what I'm gonna do next. I am going to put some clouds coming out of this portal. I love making clouds come out of portals. It's really great. I've been waiting to do this. It's almost my favorite thing, other than painting light, is painting clouds. And the way I paint clouds is just like, you know, you don't want them to be perfect because they're clouds. And then I'll do a couple that are inside the portal, so you are aware that that's where they're coming from. Like that. And then like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We got some clouds. And then maybe I'll put another one behind there. And then maybe one more at the top. Maybe one more right here. A larger one. A fluffier one, you could say. A cumulonimbus, I think you could call it. Oh, it's not that big, actually. Do you guys like the clouds? I appreciate you for respecting my decisions. Sometimes my decisions are made purely because of how I think it's gonna look with my skill level. Because I've never painted a frog, I just don't know if that cloud is a storm cloud. It is a storm cloud. The big one is. And it might rain. I did want to do another cloud coming out of here, but I'm gonna leave it be for now. And I did want to actually do clouds coming out of here, but I don't want to like mess up this area. Okay guys, we're getting somewhere. So exciting. I think we need to decide what's coming out of this book. Like, is it just gonna have words on it? Or is it gonna be like something coming out of it? Like like a snake, honestly. Like I could do, oh, do you have a pen? Can you use a pen? Thank you, Cameron, I appreciate it. Should I do a snake coming out of this? Okay, guys, I'm trying to think. Should I put stickers on this tree? Like, should I put a smiley sticker right here? Yay, you found a pencil? That's good. That's good. Guys, I think I'm gonna do a smiley face sticker on the tree right here. Yeah, kind of like that. Glittery. Right here. I've decided. That's what I'm gonna do. But we're gonna add green to it. Okie dokie, get the circle. Since it's a smiley. You guys know what stickers I'm talking about, right? Like the one from the early 2000s. It's a little off center. And by off center, I mean like that center. So I'm gonna have to do like another sticker on the tree to balance it out. I think maybe I could do like a heart sticker. Like off, like as if like it's curving around the tree. Stickers on the tree. Why not? Tell you all of the design items you want on the dragon. Oh, like clothing items? Is that what you mean by design items? A snake would look wonderful. Okay, I haven't painted a snake before, but it's definitely way easier than a frog in my opinion, because it's kind of simple. I'm gonna dry it real quick, guys. I'm gonna dry it. Okay, guys. Let's see. Okay, we're going to make these stickers, and I'm gonna add some pink. To both of them, actually. I need more blue. This blue dries so fast. I would like on the dragon, I want you to put a mask on your dragon, like a mask, if you know what I mean. Like I want it to be wearing a mask, if you can do that. I feel like you probably have a really good skill level if you can draw dragons. Okay, we're gonna make these look like they're stickers. This one needs green, of course. Y'all know what stickers I'm talking about, because these were a part of my childhood. I know I'm older than you guys, but these were the stickers to have. Okay. And now to really make it sparkle, some white. Okay. Yeah, like a masquerade mask. A masquerade mask. That's what I was thinking. I think that would look really cool. Like it's going to a masquerade party or something, you know what I mean? Okay. Does that look like a sticker? Well, it's not done yet, so probably not yet, but... Now I gotta do this one. Okay, that not focused. Now I need to dry it. After one more dot, actually. Okay, I need to dry it now, and then add a smiley to my smiley face sticker. Look, guys. The tree has stickers now. I love it. Okay. Spritzy. And now let's outline them. This is always tedious because I have to like make it a perfect circle. Okay guys, I'm focused. I'm sorry, I'm not talking. Okay, sticker. Number 1. Outlined. It should have, oh, spikes. Can you do both? Spikes and fins? Is that too much to ask for? These both sound cool. I actually was thinking spikes before you said that, but I also like the fins idea. Okay. Okay, yes, do both if you can, because I like both of those ideas. Okay, guys, it's the definitive moment. I'm drawing the smiley eye. I hope it doesn't look bad. Does that look okay? Does that look okay? Let me fix this. I love that we're all like doing art together. Okay, how does it look? Does it look okay? It's a little bit thicker on one side. Smile. I can't draw, so that's kind of funny that I have a difficult time drawing. Okay guys, I'm gonna dry it. Okay. Okay, that's it so far. Eyes are a little close together. We're gonna fix that. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you saying that. It looks great. Okay. Just gonna go over a little bit more. Oh, that messed it up a little bit. Let me fix it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I keep saying that, but we are. Okay. Let's see. A snake coming out of the book. Now I need to look up what a snake looks like. I know what they look like, but I want to see what they look like, so I can really make sure I don't mess it up. Because drawing stuff from memory does not go well for me. Okay, I got one. What color should it be? Blue? Like dark blue? Should I do dark blue snake or pink? I think we should do dark blue because we don't have a lot of dark blue. I mean, we have like a little bit of it, but not a ton. Maybe I'll do like a dark teal. Magic snake coming out of the book. Yes, that's my idea. That's what I'm hoping. Dark blue snake? Okay. I got you. I'm gonna maybe make it like an ombre. Actually. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm focused. I'm focused. If I'm not talking, it's just because I'm focusing. Sharp looking horns or soft looking horns? Soft, because you already have spikes. That's my thinking. Both would look good though. But why not switch it up? Okay guys, does this snake look weird? Does it look like it's coming out of the book? Because that was the goal. Let's see. Does that look okay? I feel like it needs a little bit more shape. Okay. Does that look okay? I must know if it looks okay. We gotta do his little mouth or his little tongue. Now we need to do his eyes. But let me first... get some... I need to put scales on him. That's what's missing. Okay, I need to dry it. The snake looks awesome. Adding a little tongue and a little tooth. Okay, you're right. It needs a little tooth. A little baby tooth. Does that look like a tooth? It's really small. I don't know how to make it much smaller without making it too big, if that makes sense. Okay, it needs scales. His eyes are going to just be mostly white because it's a dark surface, so. Or maybe I'll do black with white in the middle. Or, does that make sense? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Does he look okay? Should I do stripes on him? Maybe I'll do scales and stripes, or like, I think I'm gonna do, let's try to do scales and see how that looks. It's okay that they don't look perfect because they're scales, you know? Paintbrush is not doing the best, but that's actually okay in this instance. Okay, that's fine. You can redo them if you need. My favorite television show. That is a tough one. Dang, I don't know. Huh. I'm not sure, but I've seen Gossip Girl like a good amount of times, so maybe Gossip Girl is like one of them. Like if I was gonna say like shows that I really enjoy, I enjoyed Gossip Girl. What about you guys? Favorite shows? Okay, now I'm gonna do the eye. A little dot. Looks a little weird. Does it look weird? His eyes should be black though. So maybe I need to do his head a little bit of a lighter color, because you can't tell that his eye is black when I do it on the darker. Sometimes this is how I make decisions, based on contrast. Okay. Okay, hello Snaky. Y'all, he looks kind of freaking weird now. Why does he look weird? Is it just me or does he look like odd? Does he look weird? Don't lie. Does this snake look weird, guys? Someone has to tell me. I feel like he looks weird, like something's off with him. Maybe he needs like... Maybe he needs like a pattern. He doesn't look weird. We're weird. This is true. Or at least I know I am. Okay, I feel like his eye is throwing me off though. Okay, I think I'm gonna do his tail coming out of the other side of the book, because why not? I feel like he's like missing half of his body, because he is, but like, I don't like it. I don't like that he's missing half of his body, so I'm gonna give it to him. Poor little guy. He eats his tail. Yeah, I like that. The snake is the one reading the book. I like that. I hope that someone sees this and isn't like terrified of snakes. I don't normally paint snakes. This is my first time painting one. It's a book snake instead of a bookworm. Yeah. Actually, oh my, I don't know why I didn't do worm. I was actually thinking of worm, but I didn't think of the fact that it could be a bookworm for some reason. Ugh, I missed the opportunity to do a bookworm. Although I like him, I guess. He's not bad. He's a chill snake. Should I give him a hat? Like, should I make him more chill? I love wordplay too. I should have done bookworm. Oh my god. I should have done bookworm. It's fine. Should I give him a hat? What kind of hat should I give him? A cowboy hat. A top hat? A top hat. Okay. A top hat. What color? Pink? Should I give him a pink hat? Should I give him a pink top hat? We can decide the snake's name, yes. What's his name, guys? What is his name? We must name our little friend. He needs a name.
I feel like people won't be as afraid of him if he is wearing a hat.
Trust the process, guys. I am saying that mostly to myself, though. Okay. Okay. Does that look like a top hat or does it look weird? Okay. Oh, his eye is totally covered by the hat. Does he look more chill now that he's wearing a hat? Oh, hey Mingo, I made a snake wearing a hat so he's more chill and people aren't as afraid of him because he's wearing a hat. I didn't want to scare anybody off with the fact that I drew a snake. And I missed the opportunity to do a bookworm, by the way. You missed that, which I'm bummed about. Like, I did a snake worm. Well, it's not a worm, but you know what I mean. Okay, guys, I need to outline this. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Okay. I can't believe I didn't do a bookworm. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while now. He's a chill guy. He's a chill guy. Okay? Draw a worm in the bookshelf so then it's a bookworm. I should. I need a redemption worm. I normally do gummy worms instead of real worms. I think I'll do a worm for sure. That's a good idea. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Ah, I messed it up, guys. No. Hold on. It's like I draw in wet paint and then I expect it to not be wet paint for some reason. I guess it's kind of like blended at that point. Blueberry Jeff Bob. That's his name. That's so funny. I like to draw blueberries a lot, and I've been eating blueberries this week a lot. I love blueberries. Should I turn his tail into a little light? Should I make his tail glow? Jeff for short. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, guys, for naming my snake something ridiculous. I appreciate it. Look at him. He doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Mingo. I was telling them about how you comment on my posts, and I love that you do that, Mingo. Thank you for all the support. Okay, Jeff the snake. Look at your family. Look at him. Yep. Wait, guys, what do I need to do something. Okay, I'll add a worm. Sure. An actual bookworm. Like actual bookworm. Because something needs to be on the shelf. It's a bookshelf worm. Does it look like a worm? It is big, I know. It's big. Sometimes we gotta do that. His eyes should be black with little white. Look at him. Look at this bookworm, guys. He's just a chill guy. Okay, wait, we gotta give him a little shadow. We must give him little shadow for little guy. Big in comparison to the fact that the books are, but whatever. Okay, we're doing shadows. Sorry, I stopped talking for a sec. Okay. Wait, that looks a little weird, sorry. Oh my gosh, this paintbrush is too big and it's so small. It's a lot, guys. The paintbrush is just too much for me. And it's the smallest paintbrush I think that they make in the world. I mean, maybe they make smaller, but I'd be surprised. Little worm. Does he look okay? A little worm, guys. Look, they're friends. They're friends. Okay. Okay, cool. A worm. Yep. And our friend Jeff, I kind of like Jeff. Thank you. My little worm. And Jeff. He does kind of look like a blueberry, doesn't he? He's a blueberry snake. Okay, now what? Now what? Now that we've got our snake, we've got our bookworm, we've got, no, you've got to just keep practicing. Your dragon skill is still good, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure it's great, actually. I'm gonna do a pencil. A pencil right here. Oh, what is this? A pencil? Maybe? A pencil. Maybe like that way. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. And I need about 1 minute, and then I'll be right back, guys. Don't leave me. I just am going to the bathroom real quick. And I need to put some chapstick on. And then I'll be right back. You guys can decide if you think that it needs anything while I'm gone. Oh, also, do you guys want to see the reference? That's the reference. It's a YouTube screensaver background. Doesn't it? That's my reference photo, by the way. So, okay, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, new live friend. I'm coming right back. I'm only gonna be gone for like a minute, not even. So don't go anywhere. What's it from? It's from N64 at Night. That's the person's name. N64 at Night. It's like Nintendo 64 game backgrounds because I'm obsessed with Nintendo 64 game backgrounds because I had a Nintendo 64 GameCube. Okay, guys, I'll be literally right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave me. Hang out with Jeff. Keep him company. Okay, guys, I'm back. I hope you guys are still here. Okay, cool. You guys are still here. Thank you. Thank you for staying. Okay, guys. What else should I add? A pencil? Maybe? Do you like musicals? If so, what's your favorite? I don't normally watch musicals, however, I did watch Wicked recently, and I actually did really like it. But, okay, musical, I know that a lot of Disney movies are not literally musicals, but Alice in Wonderland is my favorite movie, and it does have songs in it, so, but I don't think that's a musical. Jeff, what are some wise words of wisdom? Is that words of wisdom? Jeff says you should get out more and explore your books because he's seen something cool inside of it. Guys, do you guys like Jeff? Do you like him? Should I do a fishbowl or a pencil? Guys, do I do a fishbowl right here? A fishbowl. Fishbowl? Cheshire Cat. You should. Yes. I love Alice in Wonderland. It's my favorite movie. Especially as a child. Like, that was my favorite movie growing up. I always wanted to watch that movie. Because I just love feeling like you're escaping in a wonderland. Which is why I love painting. Like, weird stuff. Okay, we're doing a fishbowl. Okie dokie. Fishbowl. Well, it looks a little uneven. Okay. Gonna have to fix that. Okay. Let's see. Let's put the water. Water in the fishbowl. I hate that my paint is like drying. I like that. See, guys, this blue and the green, it looks almost identical. I was kind of mentioning this earlier, how green looks like the same as the blue in a way. And this is what I mean. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like going with what I feel like would look right, to be honest. Which isn't probably what you should do in painting, but whatever. I've painted a fishbowl twice before, so I feel like I know what I'm doing, but maybe I don't. Okay. Okay. Fish vase. Yes, fish vase. You get it. Because there's gonna be a light. Y'all know there's gonna be a light coming out of here. A little plant, you could say. I should dry it, but I don't want to. I want to do the pebbles. We need pebbles. Guys, there needs to be pebbles at the bottom. Oh, hi. Oh, you're leaving? Bless you and your family too. I hope you have a really good evening, and I hope you get some good sleep tonight, or have a good day, depending on where you are. Thank you for being here. My opinion on furries. Furries, like, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, the people who dress up as those animals. I don't know if I've ever thought about my opinion on that. I mean, whatever makes them happy, you know? Like, it has to be kind of uncomfortable in those outfits, though. I'm not even gonna lie. But
I mean, if someone is happy doing that, good for them. I'm not gonna hate on anybody doing something that makes them happy. I've never seen one in real life, though. Okay, I'm trying to think. Who is a furry? Okay, a famous person, their kid is a furry. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Maybe. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Okay, bye. I'll miss you. Thank you for being here. We have 5 left, guys. That's a lot still. There's 5 of us here just chilling, doing art together, talking about random stuff. I love it. I'm definitely gonna go live more, guys. Don't you worry. I will be here at some point again. Odds one out. What is their, like, parents' name, though? Like, I'm trying to think. I can't put my name or my finger on it. How do pebbles look, guys? Y'all like the pebbles? Pebbles. I don't think somebody does have a fursuit. Okay. What is the difference between someone with a fursuit and an actual furry? I guess it's a different type of suit. Okay. I'm gonna do a different type of green. I'm glad this is happening when you're on the train. Aw, I am so glad that this is happening while you're on the train too. Because now we can hang out and you can watch. I appreciate it. You choosing me as your entertainment for your train ride. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to make this look like it's a fishbowl. Does this look like it's a fishbowl? Pebbles are cute, thank you. Furries are people that use fursuits and dress up as anthropomorphic animals that have human-like features. Oh, that's actually, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I actually did not know that. Like, that was the definition. Okay. I don't know if that's ruining it, but... Okay. You know what? I respect the research of random things because I also do that with a bunch of stuff too. Okay, pebbles are done. Fishbowl, it's a little uneven. Guys, it's uneven. I need to fix it. It's uneven. Okay, did I fix it? Okay, it's a little better. Cheshire Cat spooky instead of cute. Okay, I'm all for it. Beta fish, 2 weeks. Wow, what a long life. What a long life for a fish. I don't know how to draw a beta fish off the top of my head. I'm gonna try it, guys. You know the drill. I'm trying it. This painting is
taking a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest, but that's okay. I like hanging out with you guys. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys aren't even pointed down at the painting this whole time? It's uneven. It's uneven. It's uneven. Does it look bad because it's uneven, guys? Be honest with me. Don't lie. Can it be fixed is the real question. Aw, Cameron. That's okay. I'm gonna upload this after. It might take a while to upload. I don't know. It's a long live stream, but I will upload it. And I will be showing you guys the final product. And I'll miss you, Cameron. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate you. I'm a better fish owner. I am a better fish. Oh, Lunar is, not me. I was gonna say I have a fish, but it's the fish that I'm about to draw. A sucker fish for 2 years. That's an old fish. That's an old, good for you, Lunar. You are a better fish owner than me. And Mango. Sorry, Mango. But 2 weeks is just not very long. I feel a little bad for him. Okay, let's draw a fishy. Let's draw a little fishy. And Mango, you're not allowed to take care of my fish. Not this one, at least. Because if he dies, I'll be sad. So, we're gonna try to keep him alive for as long as possible. Jeff is wearing a zebra sweater. I was trying to do stripes, okay? But they don't look like stripes. So, if you want him to be zebra print, he's zebra print for you. You know what? Art is subjective. And that's okay. He can be zebra. You were 8. Okay. That's fair. I wouldn't expect an 8-year-old to take care of a fish and keep it alive, to be honest. I wouldn't even expect an 8-year-old to take care of themselves at that age. So that's a valid. That is valid. Okay. Guys, should I do 2 plants? 1 plant? 2 plants? I always do poo. Two. I always... Words. Thank you for being nice to my fish. Oh, that's thick then. That's a little thicker than I wanted it to be. Gotcha. That's just a little bit much, but whatever. Ugh, I don't like how thick I made that, but whatever. It's fine. Ugh, I don't like it. Guys, I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I erase it? Can I erase it? Oh my gosh, this is always so hard, like, erasing it. Guys, I can erase it. It's not too late. I'm changing the thickness of it. Guys, I'm so happy that that worked, to be honest, because I didn't like how thick it was. Oh my gosh. Wait. You've got a lot of pears. I think maybe yes, 2. Garfield is, I love Garfield. Garfield, I have not watched Garfield in so long. I forgot about Garfield, and I'm glad that you reminded me about Garfield. Okay, number 2, mermaid tail. Aw, I like that. Thank you. Should I do like a yellow light, or should I make the light a different color? Like pink. I could do pink light. Guys, pink light or yellow light? Garfield. That's funny.
Oh, he's real. I thought you were coming up with him. I thought he was like a gore version of Garfield. I will have to look him up. I'm kind of scared too. Guys, do I do yellow light or pink light? I'm gonna dry it, guys. Pink light? Okay, pink it is. I like pink. Obviously, I like pink. I'm gonna do pink. Cool. Let's do a pink glowing light. Because my plants can't just be plants. It's too simple. They have to be glowing plant lights, of course. Okay. Okay. Blue light. Katie, you're too late. I will do another light blue. Okay, I want to know what Garfield is now. Okay, I'm gonna dry it, guys. Time to make glue. Mango, you've seen my videos before, but this is how I make it look like it's glowing. I dip my paintbrush in water, and then I get a little bit of paint on it, and then I kind of just like go for it. Yeah, like that. Like that. Does it look like it's glowing? In your honest opinion? It's so cool that we're all just like hanging out here together. Thank you that you like his little white eye. I am gonna add a little bit of black to it though, I'm not gonna lie. I just haven't gotten around to it. Swinging by everyone's live. Oh, thank you, Dakota. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a really great day. And Jeff says that he wants you to have a good day, too. Shella, hi, welcome back. We're all hanging. There's 9 of us. That's so cool. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. We were talking about Garfield. Katie, don't worry. I like your idea for a blue light, and I will try to put a blue light somewhere else for you. Except I will say the blue doesn't show up on the background with the green, so I'll have to put it maybe over here. I can do maybe in the background over here. I love green and blue lights. Thank you, Shella. I appreciate it. I'm okay. What was I gonna do? He's gonna get a little bit of an eye. There we go. Now he's looking down. And now, since the light is facing down here, I'm gonna like kind of, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, but I feel like it would look like that because it's glowing, you know what I mean? Jelly bean. Okay. Did you have a dream like this? Because I'm jealous. My dreams are terrifying. I have nightmares. Except I did try a lot of pies in one of my dreams the other night, which was cool. That was chill. I love it when I get to eat in my dreams because I can actually taste it. Future teller, yeah, right? Sometimes I have dreams and like something will happen. Like I had a dream about a lizard and I saw a lizard the next day. And then I had a dream that I ran out of Q-tips and then I ran out of Q-tips the next day. And a couple more dreams other than that. I know it's not that crazy, but okay, I need to dry it. I need to dry it. Okay, guys, we're missing stuff. What are we missing? I don't know yet. I know I can taste in my dreams. I love eating in my dreams. Should I do a pencil here with some drawing on the ground? Hi, Cameron. Welcome back. We did a fishbowl. I don't know if you were here for that. I'm wondering if I should put like a pencil here. Because I know how to draw a pencil. Like that's my reasoning. And I don't know what else to do there. Okay, but that means that your cooking is good in real life, so that's a win in my book. The food in my dream is like, it's just good. Like, oh, sometimes it's good. I mean, most of the time it's good. Like I was trying a bunch of pies the other night. Guys, I just went for the pencil idea, sorry. I just went for it. Okay, guys, I'm focused. I'm sorry, I'm not talking for a second. When I focus, I get quiet. So if I'm quiet, that's why. Okay. Yeah, pencil and book. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Thank you. I am drawing a pencil from memory, which I don't love to do. But I'm gonna do it because I've drawn a pencil before. So. I'm focused, guys. I'm focused. Hold on. Gotta walk in. Gotta walk in. Make sure my pencil looks like a pencil. Okay. We're getting somewhere. This is such a small paintbrush, it's insane. We're gonna do a hard eraser because I have to. There's no choice in the matter. Okay. Pencil. Oh. I'm cooking. I am. I need to lock in and paint my pencil. Because how are we gonna draw? Lunar needed a pencil and I'm giving Lunar the pencil right now. Okay, hard eraser coming right up. How are you gonna erase? It's not for my hard eraser. Okay, hold on guys, it's not done. Don't worry. Does it look okay, guys? Heart eraser. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Did y'all ever have a heart eraser at school? Does it look like a heart? It looks a little weird. Looks a little weird. Whatever. We're gonna put a shadow underneath it because we need shadow. Hi, Shella. Where did you go? How dare you leave? I painted a pencil. I was locked in, so I actually didn't notice that you left. No offense. I'm so glad that you're here. I was so focused on my pencil. I'm glad you're back. Smelly pencils. Smelly erasers. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had one of those too. It's the good life. Okay. I need to draw something. Oh, I have to pull out the other paint. Yep. I've got the other paint. It's a dark burgundy. And we're gonna draw with the pencil. Not literally, but if you see my, oh, it's literally fully dry. That's crazy, and I need to get new paint. Let's get a little bit of paint. Had to shuffle around in the dark to find the charger. Hit 5 walls in the process. That is dedication. And I hope you're okay. Honestly, running into walls is actually, like, kind of painful. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, guys, we're gonna draw on the grass, because why not? Okay. I'm gonna draw. I kind of want it to look like, kind of like, not perfect. Weirdly enough, I love making perfect things, but I want it to look like I'm drawing it. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. Does that look okay? Does that look okay? I can erase them. By erase them, I mean rub some water on it. Does the heart look weird? Should I turn the heart around? Should I turn the heart around, guys? Tell me now. Should I make it face this way? Or should I keep it that way? You still have those erasers? Oh, that sounds painful, breaking your toe. Should I put a... The heart looks fine, thank you so much. Thank you. That is a star. Does the star look weird there? Or should I? That's a star. No, it's a heart. It's a heart. Wait. You might use my artwork as a reference. Yeah, of course. Please do. Star is cute? Yay, thank you. Yes, of course you can always bring inspo from my art. I would love that. I always, get inspo from other people's art, so. Okay, guys. I need to turn on some lights. It's getting dark in here. It's getting dark in here. We've been here for so long. This is taking such a long time. It's such a small painting. It's taking forever. Okay. Let me turn on some lights. Because the sun is setting. Okay, guys. We're almost done with the painting, which is kind of crazy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna dry it. We need to put something over here. go-to is a blueberry. Like, I would literally just paint a blueberry right there. But I don't know if it should be like every other painting. Do we really need to put blueberries in all my paintings? Because Jeff is the blueberry snake now. But this is super... See, this is not balanced. We need something here. You can't rush art, that's so true. That sounds so painful, breaking your toe and jamming your toe. I'm so sorry that happened. Guys, what do I do? Should I... Maybe a small toy from my childhood? That's what I go to. I normally do that. I love that. Wait, I need to clip my wine. A small toy. I'm trying to think. See, if I want to make my life really difficult, I could put like a Beanie Baby or something. An apple. I love apples. I've been eating apples every day recently. An apple. See, there's like not a lot of red, which could be a good thing to put a red apple. It's either, wait, you have a t-shirt that says don't follow my footsteps, I walk in walls. That's so funny. I am also feel the same way. I feel like there's something wrong. And I don't know what it is. A strawberry? A strawberry. Strawberry, I feel like I'll mess up a strawberry. Like, I don't want it to be too hard to draw. Not gonna lie. I've done a Beanie Baby before, or like a Beanie Baby. Like a duck Beanie Baby. But I did that in another painting that has these same items, so I don't know if I want to do that again. Tower of Blocks. I like that idea, though. Beanie Baby? A Beanie Baby cat? Or a Beanie Baby duck? Or a Beanie Baby frog? See, I like the frog idea. But the grass is green, so I want to do something contrasting colors. Give the snake a friend. Yeah, I mean, he needs a friend. You're so right. Guys, I need to go on Pinterest and look up Beanie Babies and see which one I want to use. Okay. Wait, guys, I need to position this. Okay, so this is what I do. Oh, wait, you can't see that. Okay. The inspo in the background. Beanie Baby. This is gonna make my life hard, doing the Beanie Baby. Apple would be easy. Beanie Baby would be hard. If I can't find the right that is a freaky baby. Okay, let's just take a moment. Jenga tower. Okay, I like that idea. I do. But I feel like that would be a little difficult. Not gonna lie. This is my process. It's like sometimes I want to do things, but I don't want them to be difficult. Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy. Oh my gosh, guys. A frog Beanie Baby? That's gonna be so confusing. A bear? I like that. A bear would be a good idea. I like the frog. But he blends in with the grass, guys. That's the problem here. But he's so cute. I want to save this picture. Download image. Guys, do I do an apple? Do I just do an apple? Beanie Baby is gonna make my life harder. And guys, I can't be on live forever, even though I love hanging out with you so much. I cannot be here forever. He's kind of chill. He has a smiley face on him. Dart frog. Aw, thank you. Tell your friend I appreciate it. It's very chaotic. So I'm assuming your friend is chaotic. Frog and some comment and by me, mean yourself. Thank you, Shella. It says that there's one person here, but I feel like there's two. I feel like there's two of you. Guys, I'm gonna have to go soon. But I want to finish it. I don't want to take forever. I'm gonna do an apple, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do a Beanie Baby would look so cool, but also it's just a lot for this hour. So I'm gonna have to do an apple because I love apples. I've been eating them every day. Apples are my thing. So it actually is very fitting for me to do an apple. We're putting an apple. Sorry. Beanie Baby another time. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. And my sacrifice is no Beanie Baby at this hour because I have to leave my house to go dog sit, even though I don't want to leave you guys. And I will go live in the future again. I'm gonna try to go live every time I paint. So don't worry, I'll be back. Dumb idea, but you can make a neon beach in space. I don't think that's a dumb idea. I love that idea. Most of my paintings takes place in space, so, well, they used to, a lot, like almost every single painting did. I've been trying to like broaden my spectrum a little, but I actually really love doing that. Okay, apple time. Okay, already off to the bed. Okay. Apple kind of like would look like the tree stump at the bottom. That shape is just not right. This shape is like kind of wrong. Okay, let's see if it looks okay with the red. Most of them are Beanie Babies, so plus you have a Minecraft glow squid named Gelato. I love that. I love that. I love that name. And I love that he's a squid. A glow squid. I actually don't know what that is. Like a glow squid from Minecraft specifically, but I need to look that up. This apple looks awful, guys. Like, what is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with this apple shape? Like, what am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Okay, let's see. Something's wrong with it. Like, something is wrong with the shape. It's just not right. Oh my gosh, it looks horrible. Who would have thought? Um, 100 something Beanie Babies? No way. That is a lot. I respect it. I do. Okay, guys, I need to try it. I actually eat an apple literally every single day. Like, I do eat an apple a day. And I haven't been to the doctor since I've been doing that yet. So it must be true. Okay, let's see. An apple a day keeps Jeff fed. And that's all that matters, to be honest. Jeff the snake needs to be well fed, or else he gets hungry. Okie dokie. Apple. Need to start appling. Guys, I'm locked in, just so you know. If I'm not conversing, that's why. Dragon one. Oh, I've had Beanie Babies. I don't recall their names or which ones I had, to be honest. I also had Webkins, if y'all know what that is. If y'all ever had a Webkins. I know. Worms do like apples. So real. This is like kind of a red delicious. Does it look like an apple yet? What are these dots? Like, I didn't even realize apples had dots on them. Until right now. There's light right there. Did y'all know that apples had dots on them? Webkins were my children too. I love Webkins. I haven't been on Webkins in so long. I totally don't even know my login. That was so long ago. Wow. I'm kind of old compared to, I feel like, most of you guys. A few of you guys for sure. I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty old compared to you guys. Okay, Shella. Good luck. And I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna post the live on my videos when it's done. And I'll also post like a video of the final result for sure. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna have to go soon too, which is sad because I love hanging out with you guys and I love that we're all here together. There's 5 of us. I don't want to have to leave you guys. You guys, we've been here for so long. Mingo, I have to know if you're willing to tell us, where are you going on your train? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, though. Internet safety, for sure, but I am curious where you're going. Good night, Shella. We love you. We'll miss you. We appreciate you. Ohio, nice. Ohio from where? How long is the train ride? Is it a long train? Where you grew up? Nice. I grew up in Georgia. I have to try it. Hold on. 7 hours, that is a long car ride. Or train ride. Wow. I grew up a little bit north of Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, guys, where's the shadow coming from? And then we have to do it. Okay, so it's coming from here. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. This could be completely wrong. Like, that's where I would assume that the light would be hitting it. Guys, does it look okay? Does the shadow make it look okay? Thank you. I'm gonna do a leaf, don't worry. Thank you. We're almost done. Not that I want to be done, but I haven't eaten dinner. And I do have to go pet sit. Thankfully, I had gone there not too long before I started painting. That's a
big leaf. Not gonna lie, that was a big leaf. Whatever. Okay. Leaf. Okay, I'm locked in. Sorry, guys. I feel like this shadow is not right. Because that leaf would be over here. But then again, there would be a shadow here, so I'm confused. Is there two shadows? Like, is that a thing? Can there be two shadows? Do you know what I mean? Is that a thing? Should there be two shadows? And if so, that's not the right color. I don't know why I used green. Maybe it should be purple. Good night, Katie. I'm gonna be going soon too. I appreciate you being here, and I'll miss you, and I hope to see you again. Does the shadow look weird? Looks a little weird to me, not gonna lie. Okay. Sometimes there's even three. Oh, okay. Okay. I felt like there needed to be two, so we'll do the second one right there. Does that shadow look weird, though? Like, I feel like there's something wrong with it. I know it probably looks like it should, but I don't know, maybe it's just too sharp. Oh, hey, Sequoia, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're still here. This is what we've got. I mean, we're almost done. We're actually almost done. Even though I would hate to leave you guys. I'm gonna dry it. Oh my gosh, guys, I smudged it. Guys, no one was gonna tell me. Are you kidding me? This is why I need to make sure things are dried. And that paint is like slow drying acrylics. Oh my gosh. Can I fix it? Please. Please. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's being fixed. Looks like someone scribbled everywhere. In a bad way. In a way I didn't intend. Okay, guys, I fixed it. But now the scribble is kind of gone. I'm gonna have to fix that. Ugh, I thought I ruined it. I was about to be so sad. I hate it when I ruin paintings like that. Okay, fixed it. Guys, I'm gonna have to dry it, like, real good. Thank you, Sequoia. I appreciate it. Also, everybody, this is the only Sequoia in the world. So, just thought y'all should know. Okay, I have to dry it. Guys, it's like like still kind of like red in the area. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm kind of bummed. I'm kind of bummed because I just dried it and now it's kind of like on there for good. Let's see if I can. There's still red on my pencil. Stop. Guys, it's just like, I hope I didn't ruin it. That's too white. Guys, I need it. This is why I can't make mistakes on, like, gradient. I'm gonna have to actually shade underneath these trees now that I'm thinking of it. So. I did say only. You were the only sequoia, remember? Okay, I'm gonna dry this again. I'm gonna dry it. Hold on. Sequoia, I did not search it, but I trust your word. But I will search it. But I trust your word. So that's what I'm going with for now. That I know the only sequoia to ever exist. And I like that. I know that. There should be a shadow. Ooh, I gotta commit to the shadow bit. Once you add shadows, you gotta commit. Or else it looks weird. I'm back. Okay, guys. We're adding shadows. Might look a little weird, but... Okay, adding some more shadows. These are the final touches, guys. Thank you for being here for me. Oh, you're adding shadows too. Yay. Okay, how does it look? Thank you, Sequoia. I appreciate it. You're nice too. Guys, look. Look at that. We're almost done. Oh, thank you for being here for all of this. Okay, now, do I add a lamp back here too? Or like, I mean, there's already a light right there. Should I do like a light? One more light, or should I just do stars? I'm trying to think. I told Katie I would put a light. I also told Cameron I would put a little plant coming from there, but I don't know if I feel like it should go there anymore. Like, I feel like there's already a lot going on here. I could, can I see the tree one, please? I didn't get to see it. This is the tree.
They have portals now. Should I add the plant coming out of here? I just don't want to ruin this area because it's kind of like pretty normal. Look, not normal, it's not normal, but I feel like it looks right. Guys, what do I do? I'm trying to figure out how to finish it. Should I just add some balls? Like, just some balls, like, chilling on the floor, just to, like, add things. Like, should I just do some balls? I'm just gonna add a ball, because why not? Because I can. Just to kind of, like, balance it out and fill in some space. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Sometimes that's my reasoning. Yes to what? Yes to the plant coming out of the tree, or ball? Because the ball's happening, but thank you, Sequoia. I appreciate it. Okay, a ball. Because why not? A little ball. And then I'll add a ball over there. I'll put a ball right here. Oh yeah, I know. I should have. I always, it's like odd because I love cats, so like why would I forget to add a cat? Sometimes I forget and I'm like, wait, I need to add a cat. Could I add a cat? Yeah, I can. I can make that happen. I can make that happen, don't worry. Where I'm gonna put it, I'm not sure yet. Maybe it should sit on the beanbag. I'm just not gonna drawing their faces, so it's going to be like turned around. Corfield, yes, please tag me. I need to see. Also, Lunar, do I put a plant coming out of this, or should I just like leave it? Because I feel like I don't want to mess it up, but I don't know. That's kind of like watery. I'm actually excited to see Gorefield because I don't even know what Gorefield is, to be honest. Oh, wait, I'm messing this up. Guys, I'm messing this up. I need to lock in. Oh my gosh, please, no. Leave it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel bad because I told Cameron that I would do that. Oh, I cannot believe I just ruined my ball. Oh, I know I just did that, but oh my gosh, no, guys, I need to move quick. I need to move quick before it's so. The panic. Now I need to start over on the ball. Aw, thanks, Sequoia. I love you as a friend too. I appreciate you supporting my channel. And all of you supporting my channel. Y'all are all my friend now. Sorry. We are now friends. All of us. I hope we can hang out together again on one of my lives again. Okay, wait, I need to dry it before I mess it up. My cat. Where should I put a cat? Thank you. You are nice too. You all are nice. I appreciate all of you. Okay, where should I put a cat? Where should I put a cat? Should he loaf right here? Should he loaf over here? I mean, should I put him? I live in the United States, in California. What about you? Guys, should I put a cat on here? On the beanbag? Like, do I risk messing up the beanbag? The beanbag. Beanbag, 2 beanbags. It's beanbag. That's the answer. Alright, beanbag it is. Hold on, I need to fix this. Okay, cat on beanbag. Arizona. I've lived in Arizona before, actually. Cats always sit with their, like, bodies facing such, like, weird positions and ways. So he's gonna be facing away because I am not gonna try to draw his face. Just not good at that. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. I wish my dreams were like this. My dreams are scary. Except I was telling everybody about my dream about how I had to try different pies, and it was really tasty. Okay. How does the cat look, guys? Does he look okay? He's very small compared to the beanbag. Maybe he's a kitten. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that, Sequoia. We can hang out on live. Okay, guys, we're almost done. And I'm gonna have to leave you guys, unfortunately. How does he look? I'm 27. I'm quite old. How old are you? Okay, guys. Give him some whiskers. Because he's a cat. How does he look? You're 8? Well, I'm 19 years older than you, Sequoia. Welcome to my life. Okay, guys, how does it look? Does the cat look okay? And also, I need to add some stars in the background, probably. And I feel like I need to add another ball. Like, right here, maybe? I'll put a blue ball. We've got, like, different people from different countries, different ages. Although, Sequoia, you should not tell people exactly where you live. Just so you know in the future. You shouldn't give away your exact location, ever. just to be safe, because you never know. Even I don't do that at my age. You know, you never know. Strangers online. Gotta be careful. Sequoia, I can't give you that information. I don't give my number to strangers on the internet, and neither should you. And you are a little bit too young, but we can be friends on live, of course. Happy to be friends on live. But don't give me any of your personal information on here or at all, because I'm a stranger. Gorefield, yes, please tag me. It's okay, Sequoia. It's okay. But just be careful online, you know? You don't want to give people your location or your number. Because although I'm not a creepy person, you don't want to run into anybody who's like that. And I want you to stay safe. Okay, guys, I'm drying. Sequoia, you do not need to keep saying sorry. Lunars, I will definitely look at that in a minute when I'm done with live. Sequoia, don't apologize. It's okay. I just want you to stay safe. That's all. And I don't think your parents would want you to be telling people that information online either. I would never do that myself, but you don't know that at that age. A YouTube video. What is your YouTube video about? If your YouTube video is not any personal information, I'm happy to look at it. But I want you to stay safe, you know? Stay anonymous. That's a better way to put it. There needs to be something coming out of here. I haven't decided what that is. Something's missing. Is it a cloud? Guys, what should I put right here? Another light? I think I could put a little cloud right here, though. Like, I could at least put one in here. Random YouTube videos, most of them are about singing or dancing. That sounds cool. Is it other people singing and dancing? I'll just do that. We're almost done, guys. And I'll miss you guys when I'm gone. But don't worry, I will go live again in the future. My dad posts videos of himself dancing on TikTok, actually. Okay, guys, we're almost done. We're gonna do a little bit of some stars. I'm gonna do a smiley face. Maybe like right here. Okay, guys. Yep. Sure, Sequoia, you can tag me. If it's not anything personal. Not that I don't care to see you dance. I just want, you to be safe online. That's all.
online safety is the most important thing, in my opinion, for everybody. You, me. Okay, guys. I think we're done. I just have to sign it. I hate signing it, not because I don't want to sign it, but I just don't want to ruin it by putting my signature somewhere. I guess I could put it right there because there's nothing over there. Dean Me. I'll look that up. And Susan Bumbar. I'm gonna dry this, guys, and then I'm gonna sign it, and then we're basically done here. And I am so happy that I got to do an entire painting on live, and I can't wait to do it again. And I hope you guys like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, and I'll be doing more videos like this, and we can hang out again. Should I do one more ball here though, or should I keep? I think it's is it okay? This is there's a bare space right here. It's kind of tripping me up. I don't know. I'll do one more ball. That's my go-to. My go-to is painting a ball because it's small and it's easy. And then we're done after I sign it. And I hope that I'll see you guys again and we can hang out again. I'll miss you guys. And Sequoia, I'm gonna look up your name because I think it's cool that you have a really unique name. And I want you to learn more about internet safety and being safe on the internet because that's so important to me. I don't want anything bad to happen to any of my friends on here. I would never want something bad to happen to anybody. Okay, guys, the last ball. You like bananas? I love banana. I bought a banana the other day. Yesterday, actually. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna dry it. I did have, I was gonna eat a banana today, actually, but I didn't get to it. I've been painting for so long. Guys, I'm signing it. D. Ugh, that looks awful. Hold on. DG. And then let me finish up the edges. Look, you have a banana in your room? That's funny. Just in case, gotta keep the banana on you. Just in case you get hungry. A little late night snack. Guys, we're almost done. And I'll miss you. I would love for you guys to like and subscribe if you guys want. No pressure. No pressure, but I'd love to see you guys again on my next live. I can post and let you guys know when I will be doing it next. I can try to plan ahead of time. I'm normally a spur of the moment kind of person, but I will try to plan ahead just for you guys if that's what you guys would like. This really isn't pink, but I'm just doing pink because I'm lazy. Dry ramen. Nice. Nice. I'm so hungry. Hey guys. And I'm gonna dry the sides, and then we've got the final painting. Wow. It sounds tasty. Okay guys, I've gotta go. I've got to go. Okay guys, this is the final painting. Bye Lunars, thanks for hanging. Guys, this is the final painting. Like and subscribe, comment, all the things. Jeff says bye. Jeff will miss you. Jeff the blueberry snake. Yeah. Thanks for watching. And I hope to see you guys on my next live. So, peace out.